Into the woods, into the woods, into the woods and out of the woods, into the woods, into the woods, into the woods and out of the woods and home before. I wish more than anything. I wish. Hello? Hello? Hi. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hello. Good afternoon. Hello. Hello. Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people. Welcome to my stream. Whee! Welcome to the stream. Whee! How am I? I am doing great. How are you? Welcome to the live stream. We're back again with some more Whisperwoods fun time. Fun time, fun time. That changed my... Do I want to change my shaders? Do I want to change my shaders? Does this work? Let's see if this works. I can't wait for the Whisperwoods musical episode. Oh, it's coming. You know the Whisperwoods musical episode is gonna hit. Hey, I'm out fishing. Good luck. I hope you catch something good. Oh no, this has motion blur. We're not using that shader ever. We are not using that one ever. Put my pastels back on. That's unlucky. Musical? Yeah, who knows? Mom called you annoying sounding? That's because your mom's just a hater. She's a hater because she knows I have a much cooler voice than she probably does. But that's okay. If everyone had cool voices, then we wouldn't know who's cool and who's not. Hi, Fizzy! What's up? Welcome to the stream. We're doing Whisperwood stuff. Yippee! Hooray! Whisperwoods. I'm so excited. My dad says hello. Yo, what's up, Pops? How's it hanging? Yeah, Whisperwoods, Whisperwoods. I don't know why my connection is 2 bars right now. I'm doing a little bit of tweaking behind the scenes. Hold on. How you doing today, Fizzy? You doing well? Mom was upset I called her out live. That's okay. Everybody gets their comeuppance someday. Just like little Darian here. I did a little off-camera stuff. I set up all my warp locations for stuff. Because, I don't know about you, but I would like to be able to get to our little date area a lot easier. So I set up a little teleport here. And, this is much easier to get to. We're still gonna try to do the whole boat thing. But for right now, on the off chance that the boat doesn't work out, we have this. And then I also made a way to go back home. I know it doesn't look like there's anything there, but that's because I have like a shader on. The shader doesn't show it. Here, we're back home. This will eventually go away. If you just stare at it long enough, it gets shy and it kind of collapses. How long does it take you guys to build the houses and the sets? It depends on the builder. Some people are really, really good at building and other people are not. Like, for instance, me, I am not a good builder. I'm not a good builder. It takes me a little bit longer to put stuff together. But there are some folks on the server who are fantastic. We also have things like World Edit that if you're good at using it, it makes everything that much easier. Hold on. Is this resource pack making the stream lag? Does the stream look like it's lagging to you guys at all, or does it look fine? I'm just making sure that it's not just like my eyeballs playing tricks on me. Because I think this resource pack might be making things lag. No, it's fine. Okay, cool. So then it's just a little, the preview image looks like it's lagging, but it's not, then we're gooch. Alright, awesome. So I will never refer to that thing ever again. But yeah, people who are really good at using World Edit can do stuff like this, where they set up like these big walls and, you know, things of that nature, and it makes it way quicker to build stuff. I'm going to do one little thing very fast, just in case a certain gatito decides that they want to do a little whispering in my ear. But yeah. Welcome to Whisper Woods. The builds look very cool. The builds are so freaking cool. I love all the builds on this server. And that's how we're still, like, adding and expanding, like, all the time. But, yeah, the goal for today. Sorry, I thought I heard a cat. Goal for today. Oh my goodness. What are you sipping on? How much milk do you still have? I did not pay for all of this milk. And there goes Salem. I guess I'll hold on to one of these just in case. Actually, I have no food. I should probably have some food before I skedaddle. Oh, silly cat. Alright, we definitely need some food before we leave. What should I make? Let's see, what is there to make? We could do pumpkin soup. Oh, who just meowed in my ear? Oh, wait, no, I can't do pumpkin soup. I don't have any, like, raw meat. We could do, like, tomato sauce. Come on, there has to be something I can make. The cat's laying on the PS4. Yeah, the cat's definitely laying on my PS4. Alright, we'll do a vegetable soup. I need beetroot, potato, carrot, and cabbage. Okay, potato, carrot, beetroot, and what else? Cabbage? Where's all my cabbage? I thought I had a ton of it. Where did it go? Oh, there we go. I'll take half of this. Actually, hold on. I want to chop this cabbage up to get a little more out of it. Salem, are you hungry?
You said you're gonna chop me up.
No. Why would I chop you up? Ooh. Need that back. I don't know how Ella does this so fast.
Let me try.
I don't know if I want to give you a knife to hold.
Let me try.
No. Oh. This is actually really nice. I like that I can split this up to make everything last like twice as long. Oh. I wonder what everybody's up to today. I don't really have a plan. Ooh, perfect. Now I throw this in here, and then we can make a ton of vegetable soup. The only thing that's kind of... What do you mean, ew?
Ew.
There's nothing gross about that.
Ew.
What, do you want, like, fish or something?
Mm-hmm.
Here. There's your daily allowance. There, you better? You're not moody anymore? Ugh, cats. There, I don't want this to cook indefinitely. So I'm going to take the cabbage out. Put it back in here. We'll take these vegetable soups, because these are really good. And, nothing. Let's get ready to go on a little adventure. One thing you'll notice is that my spell book is missing all of its spells. We had a little bit of a oopsie doopsie happen on the server, and I lost all of my stuff. So I had to kind of get everything back that I could remember. I lost my picture of Mia. I'm really sad about it. We're gonna have to get another one at some point. But I figured we could get some new spells. New spells. A canon death? It was not a canon death. But yeah, we might do new spells. I want to go adventuring, like out into the great beyond. See if I can find something. What do you mean disrespect for Mia? There's no disrespect. Ow. Okay, first thing I need is invisibility. Actually, no. Do I need invisibility? Yes, I like invisibility. So we do target self. Then we set it to invisibility. And then we do extend time all the way. And we call this sneaky spell. The sneaky spell. Boom. Then we need one that dispels like particles. We'll call this one dispel. What else do we want? I don't know if there's anything I need right now. I'll keep everything else open. Alright. Okay. I would say that I could go prep that area out by the you know what? Let's go prep it. I think that'd be a good idea. And you're just gonna hang out here all day? Not you eating on the bed. You're getting fish guts everywhere. Oh my goodness. No. Here it is. Okay. Look, you can come with me to go set up for the little date thing I'm supposed to be going on.
Is it for me?
No, I'm not going on a date with you. What? What? Why would you want to go on a date? You're a cat. Well, I guess you're not a cat, but... Oh, come on, Salem. I literally feed you like every day. Oh my goodness. Like, I'm not worried. She's a cat. She'll land on her feet. Alright, come on. Well, the portal's open if you want to follow.
Your mother.
My Freaking drowsy. Alright, let's set this up. I'm sure I could just leave this out here. No one's gonna steal it. Oh, you know what? I should maybe get oh, wait. I should get like a chest or something. Yeah, let's go. Actually, I don't gotta go anywhere. Let me just make one. Let me just play Minecraft and make a chest. Fire alarm? Oh no, that's just whenever Drowsy joins a call, it plays the smoke detector beep. The low battery click. I can assure you that's not me. I don't know if Fizzy made it in time. The portal does close after a little bit. That's genuinely wild. It's so funny. Alright, I think 2 things of wood is enough. Because 8 planks. And 8 planks is just enough for a chest. Put this here. Get a little chest so I can place the art palette thing inside the chest to keep everything over here. No, I didn't know there was a portal. Oh. I'll be back, Fizzy. Hold on. There we go. Okay. All set up. Kind of. Maybe I should get a second easel. Ugh, I wish that trader guy would have given me 2 of them. Yeah, 2 of them definitely would have been better. Let's go home. Alright, cool. Are you done being moody? Okay. What do you want me to do? Look, would it make you feel better if you could come along when it happens? Okay, fine. I'm sure Mia wouldn't mind. The only thing is, I think I need a second easel thing. We're supposed to be doing like a painting thing. She likes to do art, so I figured it would be nice, but I only got the one set up. I wonder if the trader guy's still in town. You're free to follow if you'd like, but you know, I know you're a busy cat. Okay. The cat is a legend? Don't give this cat a big head. Salem! Unlock the door. Who am I kidding? It doesn't matter. Alright, come on, let's go. What do you think of the new footpath? I had it commissioned not too long ago. That's just great. I figured maybe it'd be nicer on your paws or something, but... Okay. There's also a little bench there if you're ever interested in lounging around.
Mm.
Oh, and then we have this nice little area. Look, it even the sunset cuts right through. It's really nice, I think so at least.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Hmm. Okay, let's see. I'll put this away. What the was that? Incendium? What is Drowsy doing? Oh,
Oh no, I'm scared.
yikes!
Bro's dead.
He went to the nether and then immediately died. That's
He's killed again.
that's great.
His little body couldn't handle it.
Okay, keep your eyes open for a wandering trader. They might be around here somewhere. This is where I found him last time. Maybe he's just not in town today?
Why is this guy looking at me like that?
What, this guy? I mean, he seems pretty upset. I think he, like...
He's looking at me funny.
I mean, you are the only cat around. I'm sure they don't see them very often. Hey, don't be weird, alright? It's just a cat. Leave it alone.
Maybe he has a thing for cats.
Oh, what a weirdo.
Yeah, really weird.
Who's this? Fresh food prepared if you're interested. Oh, I didn't know we had like a food vendor in town. 4 gold for submarine sandwich? That's not too bad. Too bad they don't sell like fish or whatever. It'd be nice to just kind of have that on bulk. Very strange. This was the shop where I bought the thing last time. Maybe he's just out of town. Get some of these dragonflies out of here. Are you tired already?
No.
Are you yawning already? I just heard you yawn.
No.
Like, I know the moon is coming out, but like, the day just started. We basically slept all morning and afternoon. Ay, ay, ay. I guess we can check that weird oddity shop. Maybe he restocked. Last time I went in there, there wasn't any, like, art stuff, but there's a small chance that maybe he included new inventory. Just, don't take a bite of the sandwiches like you did last time. That's the same batch from the first time we came around.
Wasn't that bad?
Well, maybe the first time it was fine, but now they're even more stale. Interesting. Let's see. We're looking for an easel. I think that's it. I think that's all we're looking for. Tell me if you find anything, Salem. No, Salem, you can't go up there. That's not part of the shop. Oh, we're gonna get in so much trouble. Good thing Rio's not looking right now. Art supplies, art supplies. There's all these backpacks. Not really what I'm looking for. That's a plant ladder. Not it either. Ugh, hate that bone chest. It's so gross. Are you serious? How does this guy not have any art supplies on sale? Ugh. Maybe this shop really is the worst. What did you do?
Nothing.
What did you do? What is this?
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean don't worry about it? There's Salem, no, don't steal, Salem. Great. I'm gonna have to just pay for my cat now. This is great. I don't even have my to make my freaking ender chest spell. Alright, how do I do this again? Access inventory. Ender chest. Alright, so I gotta leave something behind. Maybe 10 gold ingots. I'm sure that's fine. Goodness gracious. Salem, if you wanted stuff, you could just say you want stuff.
We could just take it.
No, we can't just take stuff. That's how you get in trouble.
I'm a cat.
Well, you might be a cat, but they're gonna be like, who's your owner and why aren't they being responsible?
I don't have an owner.
What do you, huh? You live in my house.
You don't own me. I own you.
Oh. Yo. Oh. Yeah, Mandrake just does that sometimes. Don't be alarmed. I've never seen you so startled before.
I was so scared.
How did that scare you of all things? You've seen Fate fly up right in front of you and the little plant guy scared you?
Little legs. Little hands.
He doesn't even have hands. He's all legs. Okay, whatever. Look, okay, maybe you're not like my pets or whatever, but I still have to be like responsible for you. Kind of. So don't steal. Or if you're gonna steal, do it when I'm not around. I'm not trying to get in trouble. No, that is not an invitation to steal when I'm not around. I'm just saying...
I could!
No, I'm saying that if you're going to be bad, make sure I'm not there to see it. Oh my goodness. I have plenty of money and things to trade with, Salem. You don't have to steal. You have plenty of stuff at my house. I don't see the point. Oh my goodness. Where did that mandrake go? Those weird little creatures. That house looks so cool. Yeah, it is a pretty cool house. Alright, guess I'll just pass back through town. I don't really want to visit the tavern right now. Honestly, I'm kind of getting sick of the food over there.
Not up to your standards?
Yeah. I mean, it's alright, but I don't know, I've definitely had much better somewhere else.
I gotta go.
Yeah, you do.
Meow?
I was that low. I didn't realize I was that low.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, I didn't realize I was that low.
What do you mean that's what you're saying? I saw the mandrake go flying from your
My people need
POV.
me. Bye.
Meow.
Did you just commit a murder right in front of me?
No, he murdered. No, he murdered
Meow?
himself.
I don't know.
Do you think I'm capable of throwing a mandrake that far and that hard?
I don't know if you could throw him that hard, but you could maybe kick him that hard.
That's what I was gonna say.
Do you know how heavy those things are?
No.
Okay, well, no, I would not be able to.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Hi, Salem. Is it just me, or have you gotten bigger?
Well, she has been eating a lot.
Huh.
Hey!
Well, it's the truth. For all I know, she's been taking seconds and thirds when I'm not looking.
Well, I think you just did.
You know, they say having a pet will be great. That'll make you less stressed out all the time because they're just oh so cute. Rex isn't like this at home, right? Salem is such a headache.
Aww. Are you a little headache?
What are you looking at me for? She eats fish on my bed all the time. I've had to change the sheets so many times just today.
Have you, do you have, a spray bottle or something?
Maybe I should consider. Yeah, maybe I really should consider.
Yeah,
No.
I think so.
Do you know anyone in town that would sell one? Or maybe you guys have one? Salem?
You?
Are you serious right now?
Don't you dare!
So, you guys wouldn't happen to have one, at the tavern I could borrow? I mean, I could pay for it, or...
I mean, we do, but it's, kind of ours.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Maybe you could, order an extra one in or something?
I mean, surely you have, some kind of water spell, right?
Yes, but, that's a little too much, you know?
What if you, make it, kind of weak? Really weak, so it's only,
I guess I could
spraying
kind of,
just a bit of water.
put on some kind suppression rune and it would dampen the effect, but...
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe Salem will just stop being a pain and I won't have to do anything like that.
Hopefully.
Look, she's been doing this all day. She's pouting and looking away from me. I don't even know what I did wrong.
Did you ask her?
All I did
Did she talk to you?
Well, yes, but look, all I did was mention that I'm supposed to be going on that date thing with Mia, and she got all upset about it.
What? Salem, I thought you were a supporter of them. What? I can't believe this.
I don't get it, Ella. I don't
I
I
can't
don't
believe
understand.
this. I thought we were on the same team.
Not you calling it a team. There's no teams.
Unbelievable. Oh my gosh.
I was like, oh, maybe you could come along. You know, you could watch from the sidelines or whatever. Then she was okay with that, but like, I didn't think I'd have to offer something like that. That's ridiculous.
Having to make a deal with your cat.
I don't know. The last thing I want is for Salem to go barreling through the restaurant or something, trying to ruin whatever's going on.
Oh no. Hey, I mean, maybe we can babysit her.
Oh, that'd actually
while
be really
you're-
great.
Yeah.
Is your
Yeah, we
Cloud to
probably
be
could.
okay with that, though? I mean,
Probably not, but I'm sure I could convince him since,
I don't know.
Yeah.
He's already kind of like setting everything else up. I don't want to burden him like that. Maybe
I'm
just
not
like
really
stash
sure
him
what else
away,
we would do.
stash her away in the shed or something.
I don't want to. That seems kind of inhumane.
Well,
Actually, wait. No, that's exactly what you did to that other cat you just shoved in the shed.
what do you
It's
what?
been stuck there.
Is it still in the shed?
It's still there.
You know, I thought eventually it would like sneak its way out, but
No, it's just been stuck there the entire time.
that's unfortunate. I hope you've been feeding it. You've been feeding it, right?
I'm sure it's found some things in the
Oh
chest
my
to eat.
goodness. You're hoping that it's rifling through the chest to find something to eat? Oh my.
It seems just as healthy and energetic as the day you put it in there.
Yeah, okay.
You know,
Sure.
what, next time I head home, I'll let it free.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, but this is your fault for putting it in there.
It's not my fault, okay?
It is 100% your fault.
You had every opportunity to remove the cat. You just decided to leave it in there. Excuse you. Salem?
Nothing
Salem!
wrong?
Oh.
Are you gonna chase after her, or?
No, I think she needs to get those steps in.
Honestly, I think you're right.
You know, I'm kind of glad that she's forced to walk around everywhere. Maybe she's only just a little pudgy. She'll burn off whatever extra fish she keeps eating.
Yeah, hopefully.
So, what are you doing in town this late?
Well, I just got back from another trip.
Oh,
I
okay.
was hoping to buy some mending, but it's super expensive.
Oh, how expensive we
Yeah.
talking? I mean, maybe I
Like-
could help out. It's not too much of an ask.
What was it? 5 diamonds? Yeah, 5 diamonds.
Oh, yeah. I could spot you for that. That's not a big deal.
Really?
Yeah.
You really don't have to.
No. I mean, it's the least I could do with everything that you, Cloud, have done for me over the last couple weeks.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yay! Alright. Neat. Well, you are looking a lot better than the other day.
Oh, yeah, that... What was it? It was some kind of potion, some concoction. Yeah, that, I can't tell you the craziest, like, night of sleep I've ever gotten.
Really?
It was so vivid for, like, the first, what I thought was, like, an hour? I don't know. It felt like an eternity. There was all of these weird creatures there, and they were talking about, like, aura, but, like, not any kind of aura I'm familiar with, and I don't know, there was, like, a moment in time where I just kept, like, dying over and over again, and, like, that sounds crazy, because it is crazy, but, like, they would just, like, pick me up, and then I would be okay, and then I would die again, and then there's this bug there. There's this really tiny bug. It kept stealing all of my things. It's complicated.
Okay, well, you should, I feel like, definitely report the effects of that tonic to, Kieran whenever he's in therein.
Yeah, I'm never getting that tonic ever again. I'm so glad it was on the
Yeah.
house. The effects are kind of... But I mean, hey, I got like a whole day's worth of rest.
That's really good, at least.
Yeah, there's definitely nothing wrong with waking up right before the moon came out, so I'll just have to be up a little long, but it's all right. Hopefully I can get back on track with a regular sleep schedule.
Yeah,
At least we hope.
I'm sure you can.
We'll try our best.
You got anything on the agenda for tonight, or just kind of wandering around?
Well, I was going back into town to see if I can maybe get another easel for that, like, date thing that I had planned. I only ended up getting the one from that one vendor guy. I know you guys said not to keep it, but I don't know. I still think it's a good idea. I'll just return it afterwards.
Wait, easel like for painting?
Yeah.
Do you know how to paint?
No.
Oh,
No, I cannot paint to save my life. It's going to be very, very embarrassing.
oh, but you're gonna try anyways.
Yeah, get out of the rain. I definitely want to try. At least, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I think you definitely should if you want to. I mean, give her something special, or
Yeah, no.
Something like
We talked about it while you guys were gone. That she liked to do art, and I don't know if the set at your guys' house was hers or if it belonged to you. So I figured I'd get her her own to have. I don't know. Maybe it's a dumb idea or
no, I think that's a great idea.
okay, that's good.
Absolutely.
That's good.
As long as it's not like illegal or anything. and,
No,
like, you're
no.
actually,
It seemed legit. I mean, I don't know how legit that vendor guy was, but I mean, it didn't seem stolen. Everything looked brand new.
Okay. I don't know if there's a way to like check that.
I mean, I could always go back and maybe ask him, like,
Maybe.
politely, not be like, "Hey, so is this stolen goods?" I feel like that'd not be the best approach.
Yeah, but no, probably not.
Yeah. I don't know. He might not even be in town today. He was at one point, and he exploded and died. But nevertheless, I mean, I think it should be fine.
Yeah. I'll have to talk with Cloud and see when he wants, or when he's going to set the reservation for. Is there any day that would work best for you?
I'm pretty flexible. I know it's usually Mia that has something going on, so you can kind of make it best for her and I'll just figure it out.
Okay.
I think it's a lot easier for me to cancel things than to get Mia to want to do anything more than once, so.
Fair enough. I mean, Mia's not really doing much at all. I
Yeah,
thought you would
but
be the more busy one.
she's kind of the best at making excuses, so.
That is very true. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep, she is.
So, I don't know if she knows that it's me that she's going on a date with, but
No, she doesn't.
that's great. Yeah, just whatever works best for her. I'll figure it out. Like I said, it's a lot easier for me to just cancel on people. I don't mind.
Yeah. Okay. Absolutely. Have you talked with Cloud at all?
Not
Ever
recently.
since you sent the letter?
No.
Okay.
I was going to the other day, but we had the whole thing with the not sleeping, and I kind of got robbed of the opportunity, and then there's the other time, and kind of something similar happened. I don't know. Things just keep getting in the way.
Okay.
What's that?
I don't know if he's awake. I was gonna invite you over. I mean, if you want to come over, maybe he will wake up. Maybe I can wake him up.
Sure. I mean, I don't mind passing by. The rain's a little inconvenient, but I'll
Yeah.
manage. It'll be fine.
It's alright.
What is that? What are you doing?
It's called a Heartstone. It basically shows me the location of where Cloud is. He has one as well, and it kind of like pings his Heartstone. So we can like tell where the other is, and if we're away, then we can send like a little ping. It's nice.
Interesting. Yeah. It's gonna ruin my hair.
Your hair?
Well, yeah.
It's ruining all my fur.
Oh, well, I mean, at least you're going back home.
I mean, you can warm up by the fire.
Yeah, I tend to spend a lot of time by it, so I'm sure I will. Hope Salem got home alright.
Oh yeah, we didn't really see.
She kind of just ran off,
After-
but I mean, she
Hmm.
did live most of her life as like a stray, so I'm sure she's fine.
Wait, no, I smell her over there. She's following.
Is she?
Yeah, she's right there.
Salem, why are you being such a little freak? You don't have to be secretive, you know. Oh, great. Now she's not talking to me.
She giving you the silent treatment?
I guess so.
What's going on? Hey, you okay?
She's fine.
Okay.
See? She's fine.
Well, once again, there's only one boat. I don't think cats know how to row boats.
Oh, she'll be okay.
Is she gonna teleport like she did last time? I guess we'll see.
You know, Salem has a special way of doing things. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a secret tunnel or something that she uses.
Oh, maybe. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Is that a song you came up with yourself?
No, it's from a. Never mind.
Hmm. Must be an Earth thing.
Yeah, it is. Man, I wish you guys had like DVD players here, or, like televisions. All of that.
DVD player? What is that?
Yeah, to, like watch movies and shows and stuff.
Oh, I think I've heard you say movies before.
Mhm.
But a movie and a DVD don't sound the same at all. Are they related or?
Yeah, I mean a DVD is what you use to play movies, I think. Oh, I forget what it stands for.
I thought you said a DVD player was how you played movies.
I mean, a DVD is like what you have a movie on, and then like a DVD player is like you put the DVD into the DVD player and then you play the movie.
Okay. That sounds really complicated. Bye, Fizzy.
It
Have a
sounds
great
more complicated
recording.
than it is.
Hmm. Well, I guess Salem just sent me the most telepathic message saying that they have a recording to get to. Don't really know what that's about.
Oh no!
So, I don't think
I
Salem's
guess you
taking
have
the
a
secret
famous
tunnel.
cat.
Famous? I guess.
Yeah, I guess she's like a model or like an actor or something.
One of those animal actors. Hope she has good rates.
Me too.
Ow! Are you
should
serious?
really put on some armor.
I'll be fine. I'd wear armor if it wasn't so bulky.
I mean, it's supposed to be bulky because it's supposed to protect you?
Well, yes, but like, I don't know. I just it get in the way, and I don't want it to slow me down.
Fair enough.
Ouch. I don't remember the walk here being so ridden with monsters like that.
That's what happens after night falls. And it's also when it's raining.
I guess so. Oh, that tree is still out there.
What is this? Looks like a package. So bring it in.
Ugh. Creepy.
Well, feel free to warm yourself by the fire. Wanna go see if Loud is awake?
Yeah, that's fine. What's up, Reckoning? They been treating you alright? That's good. I'm just gonna go,
Poke, poke.
you know,
Poke, poke, poke.
do my thing by the fireplace.
No, I was writing.
How did you respond to any of my feeds?
I was, but so it only pinged when you were close by. But
Wait,
when
really?
you're far away, it only points you to where the other is.
Aw, man. I thought it pinged no matter where.
I mean,
Dang.
it just, when you're this close by, it pings.
Yeah.
Might be.
Okay. Well, Darian's here.
Oh, okay.
You were... you were really crouched over.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
I guess I'm just
Your back looked like it broke there.
Yeah, a little bit.
it's a trick of the lights.
Right.
Yeah. Obviously that's how that works.
Uh-huh.
So you got my letter?
Both of them, yeah.
Oh, I forgot I sent 2 letters.
Wait, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah, the first one I sent a while ago.
Huh.
I guess it was so long ago even I forgot about it.
Huh.
You wanted protection fields around your home.
Yeah,
Oh.
although with more recent news, I don't know if that's really going to be helpful anymore.
Okay. What's been going on? Excuse me, what's been going on?
Oh man, I don't even know where to start. I feel like so much has happened in the last week or two. Ella,
Do you need to sit down?
does Cloud know about anything that's happened, or?
Not really.
Yeah. Well, he was actually talked to by Magistra about the thing that Amelia came in and was discussing. so he already knows like vaguely about the stuff, but I feel like you need to tell him your account for all the details.
Mm. Yeah, we definitely need to sit down to talk about that.
Whatever you need.
Any place you would prefer, or
We can go either in the living room or the basement.
I guess the basement would be best.
All right.
What is that?
It's another creature Ella decide to take in.
Okay.
Actually, let me go get dressed out of this wet clothing.
But
So, how do I put this?
plainly,
I think I messed up.
you think, or did you?
I don't know.
Okay.
Cloud, sit down.
Is it okay if I stand?
Don't-
Unless it
Oh,
makes you
fine.
uncomfortable.
No, whatever's
like you to
more
sit.
comfortable for you, it's fine.
All right.
So let me just try to put my thoughts together. I want to say about maybe a week or two ago, I was coming home from a day in town, and I found my front door had been broken into. I was a little nervous, but you know, Salem lives in my house and she kind of comes and goes as she pleases. So initially I thought, oh, maybe the cat got in and didn't close the door behind her. I mean, I don't expect her to do that. But I went inside my house and I saw Hunter. You're familiar with Hunter, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Hunter was in my house and they had brought in this beast I had never seen before. It was like this dark, warped, tree-like looking monster. It had this big, singular red, beady eye. And it looked like it was up to no good. Hunter was jumping all over my dining table, trying to like evade this creature that it seemed to have antagonized or something. It was making all of these like deep and horrible like growling sounds as it tried to swing at Hunter over and over again. I initially was upset that Hunter was in my house without my permission, things like that, but it looked like they were in trouble, and I don't know what I did. I asked Hunter to leave, and they were like insinuating that no, like everything is fine, this is fine, and then they slipped off my table and the monster started to attack them. I panicked, and I mean I tried to ask it to leave again and it was unresponsive, and I could tell Hunter was getting hurt, but they weren't fighting back, and I didn't understand why. So I
You killed it.
yeah. I was trying to protect somebody I thought was my friend. They weren't fighting back, and I don't know. It's not like I wanted to kill that thing. I didn't know what it was. I've never seen anything like it before. I mean, I know the woods are home to all kinds of creatures, but after everything I've seen more recently coming in and out, I was scared. I didn't like that it was in my house. I didn't like that it was hurting someone that I knew, and I let my magic do the talking for me, and I didn't stop when I probably should have. I'm
Has anyone
sorry.
been trying to cover this up?
There's been no effort to cover anything up. It's not like I'm going around town trying to say that there's some other witch or whatever. I might have said something dumb to Hunter, but no. Nothing like that.
When Hunter approached me about this, and I guess just told me his side of things, he said that you said not to say anything and then nobody would believe him.
That was a stupid thing I said. Yeah. It wasn't right. It was wrong to say. And I don't even know why I bothered to say it. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to say. Everything felt like I was making the right choice and the wrong one all at the same time. I didn't know what to do. I'm not a killer.
Someone broke into your house, right?
Yeah.
And there was an act of violence in your house by people who were not you, originally, correct?
Yeah.
Did this monster attack you?
I didn't give it the chance to.
But the monster attacked the other person.
Yeah. I know me and Hunter don't have the best of relationship, but I never hurt Hunter during that whole exchange, even if I was upset with him.
Did Hunter ever explain why he was in your house?
Hunter came up with some wild story saying that this bewildered beast was some kind of entertainer, that of all the people in Galarin to show him around, they thought Darian was the one to bring to. It didn't make any sense. It gave it some name like Steven. I don't even know where that came from. Like I said, I tried talking to the thing and it didn't look like it understood a single word coming out of my mouth. I mean, maybe there's some dialect difference or whatever, but I don't know. There's just a whole lot of words being said out of Hunter's mouth, and I don't think they really amount to much. And it just looked like they invited trouble into my home, and they're trying to come up with some ridiculous story to cover that up. That's like a joke. That's for fun.
Gotcha. The magistrate talked to me recently about investigating this whole thing.
Oh, great.
But to be honest, I have some pretty big questions for Hunter as to why he was in your house, because that is technically breaking and entering.
I don't even think it's technically. I think that's exactly what it is.
Now it is, I know. He shouldn't have been there, and this was an act of self-defense. So, if you're worried about legalities, you're fine.
It would be irresponsible of me to say that that's probably the least of my worries. I'm pretty taught up on the laws and rules that reside within Galarin. I know what I did isn't necessarily wrong, at least under the law, but that's not why I'm concerned.
Why are you concerned?
I don't want to be like the rest of the witches in Galarin. I'm trying so hard to break this stereotype, this bad image that we have. And I don't want to lose good things in my life, like the friends that I have, all because some rampant liar wants to say some bad things about me.
I mean, you're here with me and Ella, to start off. Second off, you're friends with Mia. That's a lot more than what most witches do.
I don't know if Mia's gonna want to be my friend after this.
You were acting out of self-defense. I think that's justifiable. And if for some reason Mia has a problem, I can talk to her.
Really?
Yeah, I can do that. It's not a problem.
I'd really appreciate that.
Yeah. I think there's been some things that have been misconstrued. Now, I understand if Hunter's angry, but Hunter shouldn't have been there.
Bye. Have a great day.
None of this would have happened.
Yeah. None of this would have happened.
At the end of the day, I don't know all of the details, so is what it is. But, yeah.
Well, I guess that's one major burden off my chest. I was so scared to talk about this that, this friendship or whatever we have would be gone in an instant, that
No.
people would just think that I'm another bad witch, or
I think it's incorrect to immediately assume something when there are always going to be two sides to a story. Always. And it's wrong for one side to assume something of the other side. It would be wrong for you to assume Hunter's going off doing something right now, and it would be wrong for Hunter to go around misconstruing what happened. So there's two sides.
Well, I appreciate you not jumping to your own conclusions.
Yeah. Yep.
But, what do we do now? I mean, if word is getting around that this happened, I would assume eventually they're gonna want, like, a name or a face to attach to what happened. I can't, that would be so bad for my family. It'd be so bad for me. I don't know what I would do.
No. Do you trust me?
Yeah.
I'm going to talk to the Magistra, and I am going to tell her what happened, and I am going to say names, but I'm going to tell her accurately what happened. I'm not going to
That'll-
sugarcoat things.
That'll still put some dirt on Darien, I would feel.
Well, what happened is a problem, but I don't think that, again, you are in any wrong for defending yourself once again. And I think a lot of reasonable people would assume the same. And what I can also do is I can ask this. When talking to the Magistra, I can ask that all of this is not made public at all, and that if anything does come up of it, that what comes of this is change for equality between witches and wildebeests. But when it comes to equality, that means both sides are held equally accountable. Not just witches, not just wildebeests.
Hmm.
Would you say that's fair?
Yeah. I think so.
Do you want to be the change you want to see in the world?
I do.
It'll be hard. It's not going to be easy. So if you do, then I can do this.
Please?
Okay. I'll do that.
Thanks, Claude.
Yep.
There's another thing that I just remembered that might stem from this. I was talking to Amelia, and she mentioned that there's some kind of revolution going on, or like some uprising that is being planned or something.
Uprising.
What kind of uprising?
I don't know the details of it. I don't know if it's like in the slums or if it's like all the wildebeest or if it's like some combination. It's just something against the, I guess, the upper city, the witches. I'm not sure if there's much truth to it at all or if it's just a rumor, but I mean, what she mentioned, this might act as like a catalyst if it does get out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay. Yep. I mean, this just means that I need to get more on top of talking to the Great Witches about wildebeest protections, wildebeest perhaps citizenship, even if they aren't allowed to live in Galarin. They should at least have some sort of protections, and just ensuring that there are actual laws made for wildebeest in place. But I'm not good with laws. I can't do any of that. I can't do like any negotiation or anything. All I'm good at is just talking. But like I'm too nice. I don't know.
Do you want to talk to them together?
I mean, maybe, but ideally I would like to find some other wildebeest that's like
Bye. Have a great day.
better at, I guess, has more knowledge of like actually being a wildebeest and all that, because like I guess I am a wildebeest right now, but I wasn't always.
Yeah.
And I only really see myself as like half wildebeest ish. Kinda. But yeah. I don't know. I'll do what I can by myself. But I'd like to find someone else, another wildebeest, to help me eventually. But that's besides this point. Is there anything else you'd like to mention?
Hmm. I'm trying to think. No, I think that's it for right now.
Okay. Well, if that topic is over with, we can move on to the more exciting and happy topic. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh, what are you talking about?
You don't know what I'm talking about?
No.
Yes, you do.
Is it somebody's birthday?
It's someone's. So you remember those dinner reservations that you said you make for?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, no. I thought we were talking about something else.
So I told him about like pretty much everything. And he's on board, like super on board.
Don't say it like that. I mean, I think it's an okay idea.
Well, I'm glad to know I don't have to kidnap you in the middle of the night and drag you there.
Please don't kidnap me. Oh my gosh.
He would totally do that. So yeah,
I wouldn't.
yeah, he would.
Maybe I should consider getting locks on my windows.
That wouldn't stop him.
Oh, that's great.
But yeah, you wanna plan that out at all?
I mean, so there's a place that's in the going to keep forgetting. Well, anyway,
Eastern District.
well, no, yes, but in the Thompson district, it's up on the second floor, I believe, and there's a little private area for reservations. I can put in a reservation, but I need some advance notice. So I need to know what night you and Mia would both be free.
I'm relatively free. I thought it would be harder to plan with Mia, so honestly, as long as you let me know when she says she's good, then I can be there.
Okay. I will get with her then.
Cool. Yeah, that's great. That's fantastic.
Are you good?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine.
He's great.
Yeah, I'm great. See, Ella knows I'm great. We're fine.
Why are you nervous?
I'm not nervous. Who said anything about being nervous? You're the only one who mentioned being nervous.
I can read your aura.
I'm just thinking about all of this, and I don't want that to get in the way of what could be, like, kind of nice.
Pretend that none of that is going to happen.
Just like that? It's just that easy? Just pretend?
Yep.
Sweep it under the rug? Don't even think about it?
No.
Yep.
I want you to imagine that none of that's gonna happen. Are you still nervous?
I guess not.
Okay. There you go.
I guess it really is just that easy. Kind of scary.
It's all mindset.
I guess so. But yeah. I didn't know how to say thanks for trying to set something up like this. I didn't think this would be something that anybody would ever do.
Surprise, I guess.
Surprise!
Thanks? I guess? I mean, I didn't ask for this, but I'm not, like, upset about it.
Okay. Cool.
Raining again.
I guess I should ask, is there anything that we're gonna do about the whole gold situation? Does this...
What do you mean?
Well, I know Mia can't really eat a lot of things, and we're going to a restaurant, it sounds like.
Oh, I will be letting them know about the dietary restrictions.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this should be fine. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine if you don't overthink it.
Yeah, just don't overthink it. That's easier said than done, but
I know. I'm familiar.
Yeah, he's very familiar.
glad to know I'm in like-minded company.
Yep. It gets easier. Kind of.
It gets easier.
Debatable.
That's why I said kind of. And I feel like that kind of also depends on the person.
Yeah, it very much depends.
I guess it wouldn't be crazy to ask for like tips or something. I don't really know how this dating stuff works. I mean, I've been in.
Don't kiss on the first date.
Oh, no, that's.
That is a horrible tip.
That was no. Oh my gosh, no.
Okay, well,
I would
sure,
never
you can
do
do
anything
that
like that on the first date.
No.
No. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
Oh my gosh.
You are
Oh my gosh.
never giving tips again.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Okay, ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What do you-
I'm probably the only person who would ever fall in love with him. That's not true. I know people would fall in love with you. That's
no,
a joke. No.
I don't think so.
No. Okay. So, just be yourself. Treat it like it's a day out just with a friend, rather than with a date. And if you want to be like romantic and stuff, then go for it. But if you're not feeling the confidence just yet, that's okay. The number one thing is to just have fun with it. I mean, you already have gifts lined up, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if that was too much or if I was gonna scrap it in the end.
I think she would really appreciate it, and it would show her that you actually really care, which is definitely a good thing to show on the first date.
I mean, if you say
you got this.
so.
I honestly think you don't have to do anything fancy. Just be yourself. Just like not, be the yourself that Mia likes, not the yourself that Mia doesn't like. I don't know.
No, that's fair. Don't put on the show like you're pretending to be someone else when you're around her. Be who you are, but don't treat her like she's a wildebeest. Treat her like she's an equal to you.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's easy. That's fine. That's very mm. Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Please don't throw up in the house.
No, I wasn't going to do anything like that.
Okay.
Did you really think what?
I don't
You
know what he was
seem
thinking.
very nervous.
I mean, yes, I'm very nervous, but no, it'll be fine. I'll just be myself and then yeah, it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
You're overthinking.
No.
Okay. Sure. I'll believe you.
Okay, maybe a little bit, but it's fine. It's probably just it's just the rain, you know? Oh, darn rain.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you believe me,
Right.
right, Ella? You believe me.
What does the rain have to do with this?
Okay, I'll get over it.
You know,
You'll
I
be
think
fine.
you and Mia getting along together makes a lot of sense.
What is that supposed to mean?
You're both very dramatic.
I
You
am
overthink a
not
lot.
dramatic.
Yeah, you are.
No, I am
Yeah, you are.
not.
Says the one
I act
standing on a
appropriately.
pillow. Sears, soap opera thoughts.
It's not a. I didn't even realize I stood up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Okay.
Well, that was kind of the big thing I wanted to talk to you about. At least I think so. I don't think I mentioned anything else in my letter.
I mean, just setting up the sigils and such. You also asked about curing Mia's gold touch or something along those lines, at least helping with it.
Yeah, I guess that was something I was kind of interested in. I don't really know if there's anything we could do about that, because Mia told me about some kind of like counter curse being placed on her already, and it was already doing as much as it could. I don't even know if there's anything we could do, or if meddling with that is even a good idea.
From what I remember, she was saying that that curse was put on her by a witch named the Baba Yaga. Are you aware of how powerful she is?
Vaguely.
The Baba Yaga is a very powerful witch. She is seen as a legendary witch. She's one of the first.
Well, I guess that kind of throws my idea out the window. I don't know how finding any kind of power like that would be possible. Unless another legendary witch could undo it. I mean, that makes sense to me.
Wait. Would Danny be able to?
I didn't even think about that. Maybe? Huh. I mean, you can ask, I guess.
I wish there was a way to contact her. Well, she did say that she would come by again, hopefully soon. Next time she comes by, yeah, we'll ask.
Yeah.
Oh, I really hope she'll be able to. Oh, that would be so good.
I mean, if any friendly face is able to do anything, it'd probably be her.
So you're saying
She's the
there's a chance?
maybe, I don't know. But do you know who Danny is?
Yeah, Mia's talked about them before.
Yeah. So she has the lineage to be a legendary witch, so it's possible. I don't know.
I guess there is something to look forward to. Well, another thing to potentially look forward to.
To look into at least.
Yeah. Hey, I'll take any kind of lead, you know?
Hmm. Can I ask you something?
Sure. What's up?
Why do you care so much about Mia?
She's my friend. Is it wrong to care about my friends?
No, I'm just. When I first met you, you were averse to wildebeests. Quite averse.
Well, yeah, that was the me before.
But it's a bit more than that. You seem you regularly invested in her compared to others that I've seen, which is, there's nothing wrong to say about that. It's just, I'm curious what your thought process is.
Cloud,
What?
can I remind you how you were when we first met? Just think about it.
Those were different circumstances.
Okay, well, it's not so just like out of the picture that he just cares about someone and is willing to change for them. Like you did.
Why are you looking at me? It's the side eye that's scary.
You're fine.
Look, I can't help the fact that I care about Mia a little more than maybe the average person might. I mean, we share an unfortunate connection to a dastardly thing, and
I was wanting to talk to you about that.
what do you want to know?
Is it okay if I have a one-to-one
Yep.
with
I
him
was
real
just
quickly?
about to ask if you wanted me to. Yep.
Yeah. Sorry.
Have fun.
So,
So,
this is an if. This is all an if. But, if you two wind up together, something you need to seriously consider is fate being on both of your cases even more than what they are.
I didn't even really
I'm not
think
saying
about that.
don't do it. I'm not saying don't do it. What I am saying is you just need to be prepared.
I mean, how would I even prepare for something like that? I don't think there is a way to prepare besides, I don't know, mentally being ready for more of fate's meddling, or
There's a few ways. The first one would be, first off, mentally steeling yourself, as you're saying, making sure there's a good system for both of you that's set up, because you will be tested mentally. Another thing is asking about how to balance appeasing fate and ignoring fate. And the best person to talk to about that would actually be the Magistra.
really?
She's an oracle.
Okay.
Both of you are a lot. I'm not saying that to be mean or anything, but both of you are a little dramatic and a little bit emotional. But I think it works for both of you. And that's, again, a big if for anything. And this is even for as friends.
Oh my gosh. Sorry.
No, you're fine. So just being careful about that.
Yeah.
If you need anything, just say so.
I guess a little advice about something that did come up. Since we're talking about fate. I was, visited by them, I want to say a week or two ago. I guess a lot of things happened a week or two ago. Maybe that's why everything felt so insurmountable for a while, but that's not the important part. Fate visited me in the night in my home, and delivered a prophecy. I'm still not sure if I'm allowed to talk about it. They didn't make it sound like I wasn't allowed to mention it to people. And if I'm not, I guess I'll deal with the repercussions of it later, but I don't know what it means. I mentioned it to Mia before, and I don't know, I'm scared. I'm scared about what it could mean. I'm scared about how it'll affect things. I mean, I didn't even consider the whole overlap thing between me and Mia and fate, and now I look at this prophecy and it just makes me even more worried. I wrote it down if you're curious what it says, or
Sure.
okay. Just let me find it really fast.
Not your friend.
Beep beep beep. Gotta pull it up. I had it written down somewhere, and now I don't remember where it is. Who am I kidding? I know exactly where it is. I know exactly where it is. Okay. I think this is what they said. I might be a little wrong, but an oracle stands as a witness, riding the fine line between beast and witch. The darkness calls and awakens, beckoning those who hear its voice to the depths of no return. A voice rings at a terrible price, a toll. Will the golden child be forgone? Or will the boy sacrifice everything he loves for the one thing he wants most? I don't know. I mean, Oracle standing with witness to what?
What I would say is there's literally no point worrying about it.
What do you mean there's no point worrying about it?
There's nothing you can do to change it.
I'm just
what it means when the time is right.
so I'm just doomed. That's it.
That that doesn't sound like you're doomed. It just sounds like you're gonna have to make a choice.
But what if it's like an all or nothing kind of choice?
My prophecy was. And when the time came, I made a choice.
So I should just keep living like this doesn't exist?
I mean, you don't have to, but it'll consume you if you keep thinking about it all the time. When I was around your age, I kept thinking about my prophecy. Would you like to hear it?
Yeah, if you don't mind sharing.
I don't mind. Fate told me this. Death stands at the door, an old friend following close in your wake. A missing heart, a missing head, a missing hum. And when all you have dissolves to dust, the dead will find the will to live. And when the dead is made whole, the absent heart shatters. She breaks, she bleeds, she hurts. He hurts, and bleeds, and breaks. She, the undoing and making, comes at a terrible cost. And death is a jealous god. What will you pay?
Hmm.
Now, I don't hear what fate telling you sounds like death the way that mine does.
I guess that's true.
I couldn't do anything. I was beheaded when I was killed. And then I was resurrected and my heart was torn out of my chest. So everything literally did happen in those aspects, but there were other aspects where it didn't literally happen.
Hmm.
So in the end, there's some things you can change, quote unquote, but what's gonna happen is gonna happen.
I see what you mean. I guess what makes me worry is I can see the story playing out right in front of me.
Yep,
And
that happens.
I so desperately want to change the outcome. But what if fate knew that I would do all these things already? Like it's predestined, predetermined. Everything that I do is already considered and accounted for. That there really is no way to defy it.
Think about it like this. If I gave you this plate of noodles, you can choose to eat it or not eat it. Would that be fate telling you to eat it or not?
No.
Okay. But fate knows what you're gonna choose. But they're not making you choose one or the other. You have the free will to choose what you want. Fate just knows what you're gonna do.
I wish this was as simple as that. mean, maybe it is, but I don't know, my heart, it just feels, it feels worse. Every day I worry that it might be my last, just because fate wants it to be.
I mean, just because fate wants it to be your last day doesn't mean it's going to be.
I know, but I don't know, it just, I, I've seen what they look like when they're upset, when they're mad. I felt like everything was going to end all in an instant. I didn't. I was lost and alone, and oh my gosh, I didn't know what to do. It almost felt like my prophecy didn't mean anything for just a moment, and like it was really that insignificant. I, I don't want to be forced to make a choice.
We all have to make choices in our lives. Choices that we don't want to make.
I feel like I've already lived a life full of false choices. I didn't choose to be an oracle. I didn't choose to grow up in the family I did. I didn't choose to want to dislike wildebeest like I do. Everything's been forced onto me. My family wants something for me, and I choose not to do it, and then there's consequences. There are no choices. Everything has
No.
already been chosen for me. Everything is predestined, it feels like.
Even if things have been predestined, that does not mean you don't have a choice. That just means you're going to have to face the consequences, whether good or bad. With me, I had to face 12 elder witches, one of them being a legendary witch. And I was faced with my own mortality every single day, in the mortality of Ella. Every day, for months. And what I could have done is the easy answer of just listen to what Jezebel told me. Just do what she said. It'd be easier. And then I just hate wildebeest and do whatever she says. Or face the consequences and do what I know is right. Thankfully, things did work out. But I was ready to die.
How are you so ready? How can you be ready for something like that?
To be honest, it's not an easy thing. The answer is there's not really an easy way to be ready or a way to be ready in the end. For me, I'm very familiar with death. Very familiar. But some things are worth dying for. And if you know what you're willing to live or to die for, remember that every moment you make a hard decision. And ask yourself, are you willing to go through the pain and the suffering or even death for what you were about to do.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think I get it now. I guess I have a lot of thinking to do.
That's fair.
Thanks. Again. All I could
Yeah.
ever do is say thanks.
You're all good.
I hate feeling helpless like this, like I don't know anything. It's like
It'll come with time.
all the time spent at Nimbus Keep was like for nothing, it feels like. I know you're right. Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything else I can help with?
Do you know Mia's favorite color?
Not gold.
I know that much.
Yep.
I asked Ella the other day, but she didn't know
think-
either.
I think rather than me tell you, you should ask.
Fair enough. I'm sure I could wander into the woods another day more and get it out of her.
Yep. I think it'll be easy for you.
You give me too much credit.
I think you need to realize how to ask.
Maybe you're right. Is there anything else you wanted to talk to me about, or?
No. That's it.
Okay, cool. I don't know about you, but like, I really need to like go like on a run or something. My heart is
Go.
beating out of my chest right now.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Where did that... Is the cat still over here? No. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Oh my god, this is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, Darian. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Oh, everything is fine. Oh my gosh. What did Fate do this time? Fate didn't do anything, actually. As like Sinova said, it was just kind of like therapy with Cloud. Yeah, it was like a big old therapy session with him. Talking about everything. You know. Talking about the monster attack in Darian's house. Talking about fate. The fate interactions recently with the prophecy and Darian being terrified of what's to come. And then they talked about the date thing between him and Mia. What else did they talk about? I think that was it. I think those are the major things. Oh, a potential chance to cure Mia of her gold touch, her curse. That kind of got teased at potentially. Darian just kind of, the adrenaline of the whole situation, he kind of had to just go on a run. You know, like when you have a really tough conversation and all you want to do is like get out of your chair and like skedaddle. That's what Darian did. He ran outside and it's just like, ah! And now I'm just taking a sit where things feel okay. Right here feels okay. Here has always felt okay. It's not home, but sometimes it feels like it. And that's enough for me. I'm surprised they've kept this out here as long as they did. I guess it was a good purchase in the end. But I kind of want to spend more time out here. It was nice when it was just me and Mia for a little bit. Shame I forgot about the gold stuff, but who knows, maybe talking to Danny really will give us something new to think about. I wish I was strong enough to do something. I'm not a legendary witch. But knowing that there's a chance, I think that's all I really need right now. So much is happening. And I don't have control over it. But that's okay. Cloud said it's gonna be okay. Mia said it's gonna be okay. So it should just be okay. Right, Darian? Yeah. Things are gonna be fine. I know I don't have to leave anything behind, but maybe I leave like a chest or something? Like a thank you? No, I know I don't have to do that. Oh. Maru, what are you doing? Back in the water. Okay, let me think. I should head back to town. Should I say anything to Cloud? No, he'll probably assume that I just ran off. Oh. Hey, Bella.
Hey. So-
Nope, nothing. I just, got done talking to Cloud.
Oh, okay. How did it go?
You know, I don't think I've ever had a bad talk with him, to be honest.
Yeah, he's intimidating to talk to. Like, I remember you saying that you were like, what was it, dreading talking to him, like having a conversation with him.
Yeah, you know, I don't know if he was just gonna, like, kill me on the spot. It's, you know, he can kind of just do that if he wants.
Yeah, he can, but he won't.
Yeah, but, no, it went well. I know I seem a little timid still, but honestly, I feel a lot better.
Good. That's really good.
Yeah. In fact, I think I'm actually kind of really excited for that date thing.
Aw, yay! I'm really happy to hear that.
But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna start heading back while the sun is still out.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah. Do tell Cloud though that I headed off. I told him that I was gonna take a couple laps outside. The adrenaline was really getting to me for a bit, but you know, I'm sure I don't have to say thank you anymore.
Yeah, we'll do.
All right. Then.
Take care.
Yeah. Be good. Okay. And so begins Darian's journey back to Galarin. Through twisting trees and soggy bushes, Darian embarks on his journey back to the wonderful city that he calls home. I miss so much. Oh yeah, you missed a bunch. No, you didn't miss too much. I mean, you did, but you didn't. Don't worry. Nothing you can't catch up on. You know. You know. And so, Darian's journey back home begins. But what's this? Darian has a secret tool in his tool pouch. Yeah, I have a home spell. Time to go home. Whoopee! And just like that, we're back home. Definitely the best thing I've ever invested in. We're home. I know home isn't always where, home isn't always where the heart is, but I enjoy mine very much. That was sick. What spell was that? Darian has access to these, like, warped scrolls. So he infused it with a little bit of, Fate's magic. And he could set waypoints between, town, places he's been before. And he can open up these temporary portals to get around. It's pretty cool. Oh, good morning, or I guess afternoon.
Yeah. How have you been? It's been a while.
I've actually been pretty good. Got some great sleep the other day. That weird guy in town, Chirin, sold me this tonic that helped me get to bed, and it was pretty great.
Oh, that's good to hear. Did it cost you anything?
Oh,
I'm curious.
no, actually, it was on the house, apparently. No, wait, no. Ollivander, bought it for me. He was feeling awfully
Ollivander.
generous that night. I'm not entirely sure why. I don't remember too much of it, but, he was, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh my god, it's
Oh, I
Parker.
mean, that's good. Did you like have any dreams at all? I'm curious about the sleep.
Oh, well, the beginning was a little odd. Definitely
Mm-hmm.
the effects of that tonic were quite strong. I don't think I'll be getting another one anytime soon, but there was definitely some bizarre creatures that were kind of formed in my home. There was a whole scene where I kept falling down over and over again and hurting myself, but they kept using this like dark aura to bring me back. I don't even know where to begin with all of that.
Sounds like you have some crazy dreams.
I've never had any dreams like that before. I think I just know better to not accept random drinks from strangers again.
Well, I mean, have you slept since then, or?
Well, no, this is the first day after the fact. I honestly, like, I kind of slept all day, so I got a lot of energy to burn. Were you heading into town, or?
I was just gonna go for a walk. I mean, I don't know. I've been needing to explore a bit more, but I haven't really known where to go. I just kind of wander and see where I end up and hope I can find my way back.
Do you want company? I've got some energy to burn.
Yeah, sure. Is there any places you like going to?
No, you
I
know
can
what?
just tag along,
Honestly,
maybe.
getting a little lost doesn't sound like a bad idea right now. How about you just
Oh,
lead the way, and I'll cover your
um,
ear.
I mean, I'm curious to go a little bit further than where we went last time.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine by
Yeah.
me.
I mean, you seem to know the area pretty well, so I mean, I'm not too worried about getting lost in that sense. So,
Even if we get lost, I have a little bit of magic that can help us get home anyways.
oh, nice. Hmm.
So, I noticed you did a little landscaping around your house. The that fence thing looks pretty nice.
Oh, thank you.
Must have
It,
cost you a pretty
took a
penny.
while. I mean, yeah, but it's fine. Um, I was actually gonna talk to you about some of the things around there, actually.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Um, I started like a mini farm, but of course I don't really have that much knowledge or experience in a lot of farming stuff, so I'm quite behind with the times, I guess. So
Hmm.
I was wondering if you'd be able to help me out find some more like seeds and things so I can maybe grow some things I'm not really used to doing my own.
Oh yeah, sure. I'd be happy to front some seeds your way. I've actually got quite a stash of them in my home that I'm currently not really even gonna use. Um I've been turning it into bone meal, so yeah, you could absolutely have. I'll send you a little package of them, if you will.
Oh, okay. That's nice. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. It's considered a Belcourt traditional family gift.
Hmm. I appreciate that a lot, actually. I'm gonna go this way just 'cause I like the fountain.
Sure, that's fine by me.
Have you read much on the history of this place?
Um, I know a decent bit. Why? What are you curious about?
I guess the origins, really. It's kind of interesting me to think everything here, of course. I don't really know too much about it being built to begin with, but it's kind of cool to think about how, you know, how these things even came around, you know?
Well, to keep it frank with you, Galerin wasn't always Galerin wasn't always a witch town. In fact, from what I remember, I think it was really the wildebeest that kind of owned this area before it was really like, I don't want to say commercialized, but before all these big buildings went up and the witches kind of took over. A long time ago, I think it was the the Eastern witches were the first to come settle. Or maybe it was the
Mhm.
Western ones. I don't remember. But there was some group of witches that came originally and kind of set the framework for everything. And I think it was the Western witches. And they pushed all the wildebeests out because they thought they were unfit. Gross and monster-like, and more rain. We should probably get out of the rain. This isn't good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they pushed the wildebeest out and kind of forced them to figure it out, I guess. And I believe that's when the that's when the European witches came in. They kind of set up government. They established everything from then on. And then Galarin kind of became the city that we know it.
Yeah. Do you feel like the witches were in the wrong for doing that to the wildebeest?
I mean, I can see why maybe they would have been scared. But I don't think what they did was necessarily the best thing they could have done. There's for sure a better solution that they could have came to, but I can kind of understand a little bit. Just, I wish they would have done something different.
I mean, I haven't really been able to talk to many myself. Wildebeest anyway, and witches really. But I can see your point. There definitely could have been a very different way to handle that. I mean, do you ever think about what Galarin was like when the wildebeests were here before the witches?
I mean, from the wildebeest that I know, they all seem to be pretty full of life. I can imagine that maybe Galarin and, well, the rest of Galea was probably a more lively place.
Yeah.
Not that it doesn't feel that way now. I mean, Galarin is such a beautiful city. It'd be wrong to say that it doesn't look nice and doesn't feel comfortable and safe to be here, but yeah, I can only imagine what it would have been like before.
Wait, so you know wildebeest, you said?
Yeah, I know a couple. I frequent the tavern in town, or in the slums, I should say. And, well, a couple do work there, behind the counter. They're rather nice. They serve good food. They can be a little standoffish sometime, but, you know, I am a witch, so it's not too surprising. But for the ones that I know that are my friends, they're good people.
So they still talk to you knowing you're a witch, even though we did that to them that long ago?
It doesn't come with no effort being given. I've had to put in a lot of effort to build that relationship with wildebeest. I'm still working on it myself. There's plenty of them that are, well, there's plenty of them that still get the mistreatment even from me. I just try really hard to catch myself.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds like you really put in the effort.
Someone has to. I'm young enough, and the world ran by older witches, and, you know, if we ever want to see things change for the better, this is the only way it'll happen.
Yeah. Hmm. I don't know. Something that gets me thinking sometimes about the relationship between beasts and witches. I have a very mixed opinion. But I don't know if that's just because, you know, we were kind of raised to, I guess, not be so tolerant. But I feel like as I've become more independent, it's became something I kind of have to question myself on, whether it's something I should go along with family word, or if I should actually explore things for myself and actually understand why we were told to feel that way.
I mean, I'll be the first one to tell you that my family isn't the most proud of the person that I am. Not that they hate me or anything like that, but, you know, they don't come visit for a reason. And that's okay. You know,
Are you still in contact with them?
very loosely. I mean, we send letters. But I know that my life is in my own hands, that I can kind of decide a little bit, even if sometimes I feel things are already predetermined for me. You know, I grew up with this whole hatred of wildebeest in my heart. But I know that wasn't a hatred that I was born with. It was instilled in me by people who had wicked hearts. I don't have a wicked heart, and I don't have to pretend like I have one either. You don't have to if you don't want to, but that's on you to decide.
Yeah, I mean, you're completely right. I don't know. Maybe I need to adjust and maybe talk to some and try and find things to relate to on, I guess, and sort of get onto a level like that, maybe.
Well, the best way to do that is to talk to them.
It is true.
Unfortunately, the best places to find them are in the slums, for obvious reasons, but, you know,
Yeah.
that'd be a great place to try your luck. If not there, then, well, you know, you can always run your risk in the woods. Although I would suggest that, if you do decide to venture out that way, that you're, prepared. The Whispering Woods are anything but kind. I know I've definitely torn a few good shirts running through there.
Mm-hmm. Do you think magic is the way you can get through them?
Get through the woods or get through the...
Get through the woods?
I mean, magic helps, but magic can't solve everything.
True.
It doesn't help you make friends. At least I've learned that the hard way.
What do you mean?
Well, when I was a little kid, there was another little kid that I knew, and we were just starting out learning magic. I mean, this was before everything. This was before my deal with fate, and, well, everything was new and exciting. And, you know, you think that you can impress somebody by, you know, learning a flashy new spell or by being reckless or whatever, and, well, I ended up hurting that person. You know, and I never got to find out if they were really okay. I couldn't tell if they were mad at me, or if their parents were mad at me, or what. We moved away one day, and that was it. I never got to see them again. I knew that magic couldn't do everything. Magic can hurt people. You know?
Yeah.
Are you hungry? Do you wanna go get like a bite to eat? I know we were gonna explore, but maybe it'd be better if we did that first.
I mean, yeah, sure, the rain doesn't seem like it's calming down anytime soon, so we might just have to cope with it, I guess.
Yeah, just here, I'll take you to that tavern. It's usually pretty nice. I don't know if there's anybody there right now, but even if there isn't, I'll just I'll leave a note.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it looks to be open. That's good. Alright, come on, get inside.
Oh my gosh. Huh. This place looks a lot different than how I had in mind.
Well, this is one of the nicer buildings in the slums. I guess Ollivander got for a good price. But, you know, I'll never tell him that. That's kind of rude. But, welcome to, I believe it's called the Tipsy Tavern.
Hmm.
Or Tipsy Tankard. I don't remember.
It's, cozy.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Daisy here works here around the clock. It's kind of like a guard dog. She's pretty nice.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Does smell a
Pretty
little,
cute
but,
dog.
you know, she's an animal,
Yeah.
so what can you
I'll
expect?
just stand here and admire.
I already have a tab open, so I'll go ahead and fetch you something from the back, but
Oh,
just,
okay. I guess I'll sit in the corner with the dog, I guess.
let's see. Here, they left on some of the special from the other day. I'm sure they won't mind if this goes to use.
Oh, okay. Some It's pretty good.
I'll just leave a tip or something.
Mm.
Where would be a good place to put it? They need like a tip jar somewhere. No.
There's actually an agreement, a treaty with the elves.
I'll just come back and pay them later. It's not a big deal.
Okay. Is the rain still around?
It seems to be going on pretty strong.
Yeah. Seems to be. Hmm.
I'm gonna just take off my shirt. It's already soaking wet.
I do the same.
Whoa, are you okay?
Hmm?
Your arms, they're all like scarred up. I don't remember seeing that before.
Oh, I mean, there was a book dragon thing that was outside my house on one of the first days I moved, and I
Oh,
don't know.
the Maleficent or whatever it's called.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not too bad.
Are you sure? Like, I have like a healing pool back at home that.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I've suffered worse scars.
I guess so, but the offer's always open if you decide you wanna maybe try to close those wounds up a little bit more.
Oh no, it's okay. I'm sure I'll recover eventually.
All right, if you say so. I don't want to be in here too long. I definitely don't want to get a trespassing charge. I'll just throw this back on. Did you know where you wanted to go, or?
I mean, oh, is it still? Yeah, it is.
It's
Okay.
raining. There's no beating it now. Just.
I don't know. Is there anywhere around here you like to go besides here?
Let's check this way out. I don't remember seeing this building. You know what this is?
No idea. I don't go around here. I'm not too sure.
What's the book say?
It's just I don't really know.
Looks like a list.
Is it materials, maybe?
Oh no. I almost want to come find out, but this doesn't seem like good news.
Yeah. It's a spider, and then this place kind of looks like it has like legs. I mean, I'm not sure. What on earth is this place?
I don't know, but I don't like it very much. Oop. Oop. Oh, I'm gonna have to make sure I set my spawn when I go back home.
Yeah. Yeah, this
Interesting.
place is very eerie.
Yeah, I don't want to spend any more time than I need to in here.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
I wonder if the magistrate knows about this place. Or the Soul Witch, or anyone else, for that matter.
Yeah. Does it have legs on the other side too? It's like a spider house thing.
That's what it looks like. Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay. Let's see. Have you been down to the pier at all?
I haven't recently, no. I'd love to see it.
Yeah, we could probably like take out a boat or something.
Yeah.
Hmm. Still probably better to go this way.
I love the lights here.
They're nice. They definitely make this place feel more homey.
Yeah.
Just hold hands already? What the frick? We already know Darian's endgame, and it is not Theo. Okay, let's see. I think it's this way, or is it further into town? I don't remember. Might be down this way. You don't mind trudging through a little bit of grass, right?
Oh, it's fine.
Alright, let's go. Watch the sleeping ferret.
I don't think I've explored this side yet.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Well, like I said, Galen's a pretty big city. There's a lot going on around here.
The houses are so beautiful here.
They're pretty nice. Not as big as our houses, but... well, they don't need
Wow.
to be.
Yeah. Also, would take quite a lot to get to that size anyway, so...
That is true. Alright, let's see. I think this is where they had the ships for rent. Yeah, right over here. I mean, you should be familiar with these just a little bit, right?
I mean, I haven't been for a while.
Why don't you try giving it a whirl, see if it all comes back to you?
There's It has been a very long time. Do you remember much on how to use these ones?
I can't say I do, to be honest. I can kind of make it turn left and right a little bit. How do I get the sails to come down? I know there's a button for it somewhere. that's not it. This? No. This? No. I'll put you in the driver's seat. I don't actually remember. Give me 1 second. Maybe I can jog my memory really fast. Whoa.
I somehow figured it out. I don't know how to stop it.
How did you do that?
I don't know. I don't know. I guess we can move it for a little bit, I guess.
Oh, I knew eventually you'd figure it out.
Want to just sail around in a circle, maybe?
Yeah, we could do that.
I had a question, actually.
Sure, what's up?
It's linking to what we talked about in that first house thing about the wildebeest.
Okay.
Who was that? Who was that girl? I'm pretty sure you said her name was Mia.
Why do you want to know?
I'm just curious. I mean, she was in your house when I visited, the last time. I was just curious as to what's kind of going on there.
Well, if you must know, she's just a really good friend.
How's the cat been? It's been a while since I've seen the cat around.
Oh, Salem, she's been good. Believe it or not. Might have given me a headache every so often, but for the most part, she's been good. Honestly, quite thrilled that she hasn't eaten me out of house and home yet.
Cats do be like that.
That's what I'm slowly learning.
So what's your plans for the rest of the week, I guess?
Well, me and Mia have a little get together. We're supposed to sit down
Get
and
together.
yeah, we're gonna sit down and have some food. You know, nothing too crazy.
Like a date?
Maybe kind of. I mean,
Kind of? I don't know if that sounds like a kind of. I'm gonna be honest with you.
what do you mean you're gonna be honest? It's nothing. It's nothing crazy. Okay.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Look, you can't just go and eat food with like a girl. Is that so bad?
Well, I mean, really good friend, get together, having dinner, you know.
I
on
did
a
not say
planned
we were
day.
having dinner. I said that we were getting food.
Well, still. Same thing, really. It's very similar things.
Is it really that obvious?
I mean, I think you saying that kind of confirms it.
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying I'd be against it if you were. The fact that you allowed her into your home kind of signifies good measure, and I'm sure she seems nice.
I mean, I let you into my house, but that doesn't mean I'm trying to take you out on a date.
Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, but I don't know. I don't know, I feel like there's a visible, like there's a visual sense that I get between you two. Wait a minute. Is that, does my one eye see this correctly?
Don't say that.
Are you, is talking about her making a blush to your cheek? Is that the thing here?
No, maybe I'm just feeling a little sick because of the rain. Okay, I'm just.
The rain that stopped probably about quite a few, like a long time ago actually.
Well, we were just over the water, and the cold breeze combined
Uh-huh.
with my wet shirts. I'm just.
Yeah. Listen, you can be honest with me, okay? You can be honest with me. I'm not gonna judge you.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Like you'll be completely fine with me if you. I mean, look, if it makes you feel any better, I haven't really talked to many, if any, people really besides you and maybe a couple others here in Galarn. So I mean, if you have anything you want to talk about, I've said to you before, you can always talk to me. But also, like, I feel like for a privacy sense to, you know, I'm everything will be safe with me, okay? And I'm not saying like you have to talk about me or things. I just mean things in general, like there's a there's a lot that happens to people, and sometimes it's nice to just, talk about it, or just um it's nice just to have someone reliable to talk to, and if I can be that person for someone, then I'll happily be it.
That's very kind of you to say.
Hmm. So is it a date or?
Oh my gosh, stop.
Oh, you're blushing even more. That's so
Stop.
sweet. Aw.
No. Okay, yes, it's a date, okay? It's supposed to be a date, and that's it. It's not anything more than that.
Can there be anything more than that? I mean,
I don't know.
you've never done this kind of thing before?
No, look, I've been in a relationship before. It's just this time it feels different this time. I don't know.
Maybe the connection's better. Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh. Oh god, I don't know what came over me. What happened?
Like, maybe
Why am I in
the
a pile of
connection
fish?
is, I don't know why there's fish on the floor. This is I don't know, maybe there was an accident here or something. I don't know. But hey, look, man, the facts that thinking about her makes you blush just at the thought. I'm just gonna say the connection does seem pretty promising. I'm trying to stay in character here, man.
Oh, sorry. I just you're saying a lot of crazy things right now. I just
Uh-huh. This is the first. I mean, have you talked to many people about this?
Um, I mean, I've mentioned it to a few folks, but it's really just the people involved.
Like, like Mia and wherever. Right? Are you going like what's the kind of plan for the date? Are you like going out to like a field, having like a picnic date, or like are you actually going out somewhere? Like what's the deal?
Come with me.
Oh. Oh. Wow. Huh.
So we're supposed to get dinner.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you're right about that.
Had a feeling.
But I didn't want to just do dinner. I felt like that was a little too impersonal. So I figured after the fact I would take her here. She's a little bit of a art geek, and I figured I would get her own little setup to call her own, and well, we could sit out here and maybe do some painting, just the two of
Yeah.
us.
Oh, I see. That's what this is then.
It's like everything she could ever want, any color that
Yeah.
I could find in all of Galerin, and a pretty nice palette. It's brand new. Easel too. It's made with some pretty good, sturdy materials. I mean, she'd have to love it. I mean, I hope she does.
This is more than so many people could ask for, Darian. This is a really thoughtful gift, and you did really think about this.
Maybe just a little bit.
This isn't just a little bit, Darian. You really like her, don't you?
She's important, I guess.
She seems it. No, this isn't something you would just do for anyone, you know that, right?
I mean, I guess so. I didn't really do anything like this the first time, so I wouldn't.
Exactly.
This is not the beach episode.
This is kind of like what I'm saying to you. You seem to have a really good connection with her.
I guess we just have a lot in common. It's a little easy to connect when you're kind of going through the same thing.
This is, you know, a lot of witches don't think about this kind of stuff. You know that, right?
Oh, I'm very aware. I know I'm very alone in what I'm
Uh-oh.
doing.
I might need a little help. There's a strange man following me.
What? What is this? Oh my goodness, Theo, come on.
Just Thank you.
You need to be able to protect yourself, you know.
Yeah, kind of feel like I mean, maybe protect myself, but I'm a little bit on the fence about violent things, I guess.
Well, there's being violent, and then there's being able to keep yourself safe. I know for a fact that I could protect myself if I needed to at a moment's notice. But Mia could too. You know, it means I don't have to worry about her. You should be able to do the same thing, even if it's not with magic. I mean, you saw I was... This is definitely not any magic here.
Yeah. I'll have to look into it, maybe see if there's someone who can help me with it, maybe.
Yeah, I'm sure there's somebody in town.
Hmm. So, when do you plan on having this date then?
It's supposed to be sometime next week. The date is a little tentative because, I mean, it can be a little difficult to get a hold of, but, we'll figure it out, I guess.
I see. Well, I mean, maybe we should get away from here for now, just so we don't mess up the sand too much.
Not a good idea.
I want her thinking that you bought another person here before.
That's true. Yeah. She's gonna love this.
Oh. What took you so long?
Oh, I just was repacking the sand over.
Oh, okay. Smart. Wow. So cool seeing our houses like in the same kind of like view.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't give it much thought, but it is kind of nice.
Well, I mean, how late is it now?
Well, it's
Okay,
close
yeah,
to midnight.
it's pretty late. Yeah. Are you still okay with the seeds and things?
Oh, yeah. Here, come with me. Let me grab that stuff for you. Alright, let me just undo the lock. Alright, feel free to come in. Alright, let's see what I got. Couple of those, couple of those, couple of those, and maybe a couple of these, couple of these. I don't remember if you can make seeds out of that, but we can definitely try. What else do I have? Do I have anything else? Take some of these. Maybe one of these. One of these.
You know, things are really making sense now.
What?
Oh, wow, that is a lot.
What do you mean things are starting to make sense now?
Well, maybe this.
Oh my gosh, I forgot that was there. Look, it doesn't mean that much, okay? She has a particular palate that she can only really eat certain things, so I make sure that
Like-
she can eat whenever she comes by.
She only eats like vegetables and fruits, or
Yeah, sure. We'll say that.
oh, okay.
Could I interest you in any vegetable soup before you head out?
Oh, thank you. That's actually pretty useful. You've
Yeah,
given me a lot of food today. I gotta return something, surely.
Oh no, it's just the Belcourt family offering. We just love to give.
I'll I'll find a way to pay you back.
You really don't have to.
I'll find a way.
Cool. That's great. Did you still want to like go on an adventure a little bit? I know you don't really have weapons for that.
I think might I might do some writing back in my home.
Yeah.
I think I'll maybe go exploring soon. To see if I can work out a weapon situation, I guess, considering it is pretty necessary, like you say.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to be going around here without any kind of weapon. So, you know, if you decide you'd like to do something like that, I would definitely suggest it.
Well, yeah, I think I'll head back then.
All right. I'll be in the back if you decide to change your mind about anything.
Okay. We should definitely go exploring again. Maybe, if I can actually get a weapon, maybe we can explore the woods, maybe?
Yeah,
know.
I already have
We can
kind
figure
of like a
something out.
little mine thing going on if you want to ever explore that.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay then. Talk soon then.
All right. Take care.
Be sure to lock the door if you're staying in here too,
Oh,
considering, you know.
yeah. I'd never
Yeah.
forget to.
Alright, well, see you soon then.
Take care.
Alright, you too, Darian.
What an interesting guy he is. Um, it's getting close to midnight and something evil's lurking in the dark. I hope nothing evil's lurking in the dark. That would be scary. It's a little darker than I remember it being back here. Might need to set up a couple more torches. Would definitely be a good idea. I do need to consider like getting some armor made. Before I forget, set my spawn. Okay. Let's dump our inventory and let's go mining. How does that sound, guys? Want to do a little bit of mining? On-camera mining? What do we have to deposit? Junk. I'm gonna keep this on me. Apple juice is kind of useless. Keep this on me, and let's go. Oh, wait, I know what I'm missing. I need my torch spell. Projectile. Mage light. Where is it? Where is it? conjure mage light. Can I, like... I really can't do much. Pocket. Torch. There we go. Okay. Let's head to the back and do a little mining. I think that'd be kind of nice. Oh, before I do, actually, I need to make sure I have some kind of spell to defend myself. Let's see. Does AoE make it better? Let's see. Can't really tell. Oh, I know what I'm missing. Alright. Not very strong. I need to workshop that a little bit. Let's just make something I know works. What am I looking for? Alright, this might be better. I'll collect that at least. Alright, let's go. Oh, you know what I'm missing? Hold on. Self. Not charm. Where's heal? Amplify. Heal. Spell. There we go. Having a heal spell is always important. This spell is not very strong. Okay, we're looking for any kind of materials that might be useful. Gems. Oh, do I even have a break spell? I do. Any kind of materials that might be useful. Some redstone, I think. Hmm. This guy at least. This cave is just full of monsters. A lot of this glow stuff, but nothing too useful. At least that I can see. I'm just hoping that if I ignore them, they'll leave me alone. What is wrong with that thing? I don't like the look of that. Is that? No, wait. That's gold. I'm just glad a lot of these mobs aren't bothering with me right now. It's gonna take care of this. Don't want that lingering around. Alright. Oh, I don't like the look of that thing. I'm just gonna take care of it before. Oh my gosh. Ow. So many monsters down here. It's definitely not properly lit up enough. I'm surprised I haven't found anything yet. Kind of annoying, really. Like, how have I not hit a single ore? Wait, is that diamonds? It is diamonds. Okay, never mind. We're back. It took long enough, but eventually we got there. Alright, I'll just take a little dive down and it should be fine. There we go. Not a lot of them, but I'll take what I can get, I guess. Yeah, not too bad. Honestly, it might be better to just do this. Oh, man. Never mind. Now my inventory's full. You know what I should have done? I should have brought some mage berries with me. Maybe I have some inside my ender chest? I do not. Ugh. That's fine. And I guess the redstone's kind of nice. Iron, some more redstone. You know, all of that's helpful. I wonder if I put on... No, that doesn't do what I thought it would. I'll take that. What is this, bedrock? What is that? It's just redstone. Some more iron, that's nice. Place some more lights around. Definitely want to keep it nice and lit up in here if I can manage it. I'm surprised I still haven't really found any diamonds. Not a lot of diamonds, not a lot of anything really. Come on. I need better mana regeneration. I don't mind hitting this gravel because, you know, getting a little bit of flint isn't too bad. Come on, there has to be diamonds somewhere. Am I just too low down? I'm at 59. Maybe that is too low. Honestly, this is the most chill time I've ever had mining blocks ever in my whole life. I mean, look how big this freaking cave is. This tunnel I'm boring out. This is so tight. I love this. I found some gold. That's huge. I mean, to be fair... Oh, wait. I found a diamond. Nice. Up to 4. Let's collect this gold. I wouldn't mind the redstone either. That'd be nice to have. Alright. Back to it. And that is lava. That's great. Very far from ideal. Okay. At least we maneuver around it quite simply. The diamonds are hiding. They really are. It's kind of annoying. Let's just be safe. Local rich boy actually has to work for his wealth. You know, we do a little off-camera mining, but for the most part, we do actually acquire all of the stuff that I trade with. All of that I get in-game. Like, all the diamonds I've bartered with are diamonds that I have collected myself. So, I don't like to just give myself stuff. Hey, diamond! Welcome back. Dog, you literally have an infinite gold farm for a girlfriend? She's not my girlfriend. She's not my girlfriend, one. And how insensitive would it be if Darian was to, oh, I don't know, abuse the fact that Mia can literally make infinite gold? I mean, sure, she's aware of it, but like, I'm not going to allow her to do that. I could never allow her to do that. Yo, what's up? Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Right now, I'm mining for stuff. Gotta do what I gotta do. No, there is no gotta do what I gotta do. It's all about taking care of your friends. I can't allow them to have these self-destructive tendencies. I gotta be there to be like, no, don't do that. That's wrong. And then they go, wow, you're so right. What would I do without you? And then, you know, you pat yourself on the back. Oh, more diamonds. Huge. Why is it not auto picking up? It should be auto picking up. I have room for it in my inventory. It should be auto picking up. Ooh, more diamonds. Huge. What an awesome vein. At this rate, I might actually be able to make diamond armor. Like, legit. I think I have enough to make diamond armor right now. Mining for Darian's girlfriend? Darian does not have a girlfriend. He just has a girl that he is very fond of right now. Calling Mia Darian's girlfriend is such a overstep. Come on, guys. You know this, right? You know this. He has a girlfriend. He has a girl that is his friend. That much is true. A girl that is his friend is very true. Very fond of? Yeah, just keep telling yourself that, Stinky. Oh my gosh. Come on, guys. Come on. You're telling me you don't have people that you're very fond of that, like, you know, you're not necessarily, like, in a relationship. You're just, you know, you're very fond of each other. You like each other's company. You know? You want to be around each other. Darian and Mia just enjoy each other's company. Why did he blush when he speaks about her? I don't know. Maybe Darian just gets shy. Maybe he's a little shy to talk about his friendships. You know, he's very I don't want to say secluded, but Darian lives the lifestyle of an oracle, which is very alone. You know, to say that he has like friends or people that care about him is an odd feeling. Cause simply put, he wouldn't really have this luxury before. Even when Darian was in a relationship in school, like he was like not really like in it. It was more so like a relationship of status than anything else. So he doesn't know what it's like. Doesn't know what it's like. Doesn't know what to expect. What friend blushes when they talk about what person blushes when they talk about their friends? I don't know, maybe Darian is just very shy. You know, think about your favorite like your favorite angsty emo thing and then go, am I super cool to talk about this with anybody, or would it embarrass me? Darian is embarrassed that he actually has friends or somebody to care about. He's so not used to that it's almost embarrassing. And not like a bad embarrassing. It's like the good kind. It's the kind that makes you go, dang, I really have like something I didn't have before. Darian the boy, exactly. He's just trying to navigate, you know? This is new to him. This is new to him, and he's trying his best. Wisp gets it. Wisp understands. Darian doesn't have a girlfriend. He just has a friend that is a girl. See? Wisp totally gets it. You gotta educate my chat, Wisp. They think a boy and a girl can't just be friends. I never seen no boy and girl be friends before. That's my chat. Gotta understand for the AUs to be accurate. Exactly. They're not as taught up on the AU culture. They don't understand AUs like that. You gotta educate them. Love isn't real. Correct. See, if you guys really understood, you would know that love isn't real. Hey, Steve Harvey said it, so it must be true. Shoot. That is a really strong rebuttal. The Steve Harvey argument. Oh my gosh, more lava. What is it? All this lava everywhere. It's almost like we're at the bottom of the world. No, I need that. No, why is it not collecting? How dare you say that while I'm fangirling over a shy nice guy in my class who likes me back? Oh no, that's adorable. Oh, diamond! You, oh my gosh, whoa. That's a lot of diamonds. Holy moly. What are the freaking odds? What are the freaking odds, dude? That's crazy. My diamond finder must have went crazy right there. I sniffed those diamonds out. I don't even have x-rays on. And I have x-rays installed. I could turn those on. Alright, let's review how many diamonds I have. I have 28 in my inventory. And I have 21 over here. I have 49 diamonds. I guess we can make our armor. Let's go make our armor. Oh, what am I doing? I don't gotta do all this. I'm doing too much. I'm doing too much. Take me home, portal. Take me home, portal. Yes, take me home. Oh, wonderful. My establishment, my home. How lovely, how quaint. How luxurious. Why do I hear a villager? Actually, hold on. Let me take all of this. Can I make a full block? Do I have enough? No, I'm missing just a little bit. That's really annoying. I mean, I could just split this. Split it a couple times. This is the magic of condensing blocks. You see that? Boom. Do I got any magic stuff? No. Oh, wait. Spider. Actually, no, spider, I go downstairs. Furrow speaking in rich in 2025? Yeah. Look at my humble abode. My little establishment, if you will. Everything else I think goes downstairs. We got the bone, arrow, flint. That goes downstairs. That goes over here. Boom. Bam. Bam. Put the flint in here too, like that. I got all this iron. That's supposed to go back upstairs. Oops. Jump. Put that over here. 34 iron. Do I have an iron armor set downstairs? I don't remember. Let's check. Can I get down, please? Thank you. Alright, I have gold and I have iron. So I do need diamond. So I can keep this. I can keep it as like iron things for now. Let's go ahead and make some diamond armor. Ooh, baby, I'm excited. Oh, baby. And just like that, we are strapped and ready for anything. Full diamond armor, baby. And I did it all legit. I did it in-game legit. Didn't Darian say he didn't like wearing armor because it's bulky? Yeah, no, that's why Darian could just magically make it disappear. Darian hates wearing armor. It's so bulky. Yeah, baby. Legit, you watched me mine like a whole diamond armor suit's worth of diamonds while I was down there. It was as legit as it gets. All of these resources are legit. There's nothing in this account that isn't legit except for this scythe. This is the only thing that I gave myself and the book. Real men do it with iron pickaxes. Well, I'm not a real man. I'm a wizard. Or not a wizard. I'm a witch. I'm a witch. And this witch uses his magic. And I still did it kind of slow, like, not gonna lie. Witch! Points. Burn him at the stake! He's a witch! Where's my raw food? That's all my cooked stuff. I thought I had another chest for... I guess I'll put it in here. Where's my egg chest? There are my eggs. Witch! Point and laugh! Yeah, we have our armor set. We need to upgrade that to netherite eventually, which means we need to go to the nether eventually. Huh. Funny how that works. You know what I kind of want to do, though, since I do have the freedom to do it now? I want to visit the prisoners' quarters. Now that we're kind of suited up, Darien Netherite Arc, it might be time, but I want to visit this place, the prison's quarters. But before I do that, there's one spell I want to teach myself. Self Mana Bubble. Extend time. We're going to call this Mana Shield. So when I cast this, I get a shield that protects me from damage. And it uses my mana to kind of do that for me. Typing in all caps, little boomer? Yeah, okay. Well, what is that? I don't know what that is. But I don't like it. Oh my god. Yikes. Hey, dude. What is that? I don't know what that is. Ew. I don't like that I can... Ugh. What is this? This is my favorite mystery dungeon. Oh, I don't like that thing. Guts. Explosive bulb. Oh, wait, there's chests. They're empty? A monster cell? Interesting. Is this where I came from? I think this is where I came from. Yeah. I guess I might as well collect what I can get. Oh boy. You think you're him, dude? You're not him. That guy really thought he was him. What's this? Requires a vine rune to activate? I guess I gotta find whatever that is. Alright, we go deeper. You ain't nobody. Ooh, more of those guys. You ain't nobody. Why is there like, why are these chests not like loading? They're not spawning any loot. I feel like these chests are supposed to spawn loot and they're not. Nice try, loser. This is kind of a breeze so far. But I am kind of like really strong. I would very much assume that if you weren't nearly as powerful, this should be a lot harder. What is this? Can I even get this? I don't think so. Promenade of the Condemned? I guess we go deeper. Oh boy. I don't know where we're at, but this doesn't look safe. Portal to the overworld? Looks like that's the way I gotta go. And statues out here. What is that? Like a house? Oh boy. Yeah, those don't look good. None of this looks good. Oh my gosh. What is that? Imagine the statues move. I hope they don't. take care of this thing before it has a chance to do anything to me. Monster eye. I'll take this compass. Health flask. Interesting. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Ow. 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 Why can't I hit them? What the fuck? You think you're him, bro. You're not him. You aren't him either, dude. I'll take some of this. I really have one compass. I don't need another one. Oh. Oh, that's where I came out of. I was about to say that looks really scary. What's that? Another one of these little house things? I mean, I might as well check it out. I'll do this one and then I'll check out where the sign was leading me to. Book? Nothing that useful, it doesn't seem. Oh god, another one of these things. Putrid saplings? I'll take these, it's new. Don't really need the gold though. Alright, let's go over to where that thing was trying to lead me. Okay. You know, for such a serene place, it still doesn't feel very safe. Alright, let's head in. Arrows, that's always nice. Shoot. Come on. Ugh. I'll take this. That. Ooh, efficiency, that's kind of nice. Ooh, greed shield. That's cool. Diamond. Emeralds. This. What is that? I don't like whatever that is. But I don't really have a way of dealing with it right now. Oh, shoot. I know those things explode. I'm not trying to find out how dangerous that is. Okay. Nice try, loser. Whoa, whoa, what's hitting me? Something tried it. Maybe I was poisoned? I don't actually know. Ow. No. Mm. So many of these things everywhere. Some more arrows, I'll take that. I don't know if those monster eyes are any good, but I'm gonna keep taking them just in case. It almost looks like I can go down from here. Can I? Looks like I can. Ooh. That's cool. That's my way back up, I guess. Infected flesh. Probably not too useful. Feather falling. Not really that great. Although it would be nice to just have it. I think that's it. I mean, that was kind of cool. Let me go lower. Some more emeralds. Luck of the Sea, that's kind of garbage. Salt shield. Anything I can get rid of that's not too important? Maybe this infected flesh stick? I have 2 of these quick bows. I don't think having more than one is really worth all that much. These little lift things are really cool. Going on down. Going on down. You thought you could just sneak up on me, huh? You're not him, bro. Ooh, sharpness 2 is actually good. A cudgel? What can I get rid of? Actually, I know what to do. Open our ender chest here, and let's drop off any of our valuables that we can stack. I think that's it. I think those are all the valuables I can stack. Alright. Let's just keep going. Might drop all these like monster eyes and stuff though. Maybe that's worth it. Stay away from me. I'll make sure my spells are set up. Alright, let's go. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Not that. Never mind. Nothing. Nice. Ow. What the frick? Crowbar. Iron halberd? That's kind of cool. Definitely want that. Let's go ahead and make some room. Send this off, send that off. I can send this off. Get rid of this rotten flesh. Oh, I have 2 crowbars now. Are they better or are they the same? They're the same. I don't need 2. I have all these books. Ugh, now it's getting hard. I have all these books I want to keep. Halberd is not bad. I might get rid of that. Low key. Now I'm kind of lost. I don't know which way I was going. Was this the way I was going? Was I headed this way? Or was I headed this way? Or... I think this is where I came from, right? Yeah. Is this the little sign? Yeah, it is. Alright, let's just run through. No more getting distracted. No getting distracted. Just go through. Follow the path. Since it's to the left, we'll go to the left. These are on the way. Excuse me. Oh boy. Just dodge that. I didn't dodge it. Think it'll be a problem? You better not. What's that arrows? It says it's down here. Alright. Requires a vine room to... Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. Well, that was easy. I kind of thought that'd be a little bit scarier, but I guess we're really strong. Can I do it again? Yeah. Oh, cool. So it just gives me multiples of these? It doesn't stack, though, which I don't like. I wonder what that's all about. Not very intimidating, if you ask me. Do I have anything I can drop? Oh, this halberd. I don't actually need that. I'm kind of curious if it'll ever spawn a different enemy. Probably get rid of these saplings. Alright. Where does this go? Does it just take me out? Are you serious? It just takes me out. Are you kidding me? So what is the point of fighting the elite for? Does it have a chance to drop something cool? And I only needed one. It just gives me multiple charges of the one thing. Hold on. You're not him, bro. He's just dropping like the same junk every time. That's cringe. Yeah. Well, we got the thing. Give it to me and pretend it's super valuable? Why would I do that? I don't have to pretend anything is valuable to Mia. Only Mia will value whatever's important to Mia. I don't think I can feign luxury. Especially when, I don't think she really cares for that stuff too much. I don't know if you can hear my dog popping off in the background. He can't believe what you said. Alright, we're gonna go through and find whatever this portal leads to. I think it's in here. Somewhere. Or it should be. Requires a vine room. Okay, come on. Come on. Here we go. Shout out to Doggo cameo. Ramparts. Oh. This is cool. Oh. That's cool. So like with all the stuff I get, I can craft this stuff. Okay. Alright, we go deeper. A room with a wild view. I go to this. Darren is on his dungeon arc. Return to the overworld. I don't have any room for this. Whoa, being at the arthropods, piercing 3. That's pretty good. Probably better than piercing 1. Do that. I do want these other things though. Whoa. Where am I? Okay, let's see. Inventory is really full. It might be in my best interest to just get rid of some of this stuff. These sell things might be good, so I'm gonna try to prioritize keeping those. It's telling me to go up, so I guess up we go. Did I go all the way up? I guess so. Oh my gosh, what is that? No time for asking questions. Alright, that's the way I gotta go. Let's go up though. Okay, I don't like that thing. Quick charge, health flasks. Alright, more stuff that I have to collect. It might be worth just getting rid of these things. All of these, like, not desirable things. I'll keep the items, sure. I don't need all of these. I can get rid of those. We'll do it this way. Gear and stuff can be like that. Can I eat this soup? Not yet. I know these just heal. They're just straight up heal potions. So I will keep those. Stack this away. The buzz cutter fang. I don't really want that. Whoa. Scary guys. Fate's gonna get you again? I hope not. I don't want fate to come after me. I really don't want fate coming after me. Ow. guy's taking pot shots at me like I can't see him. You're not him, bro. Okay, I just gotta be careful, right? Who am I kidding? I don't have to be careful. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, Darren. Okay, it does not matter. They'll TP me back. I was about to say, it's time to fly. No. They dropped something cool? What is that? A molten chunk. No thanks. Ow. And I'm really not finding anything worthwhile. No. Okay. Oh boy. Ow. Okay. A little complicated, but we're doing fine. That's a lot of spikes. I bet that's gonna hurt a lot if I touch them. So we won't touch them. Get up here. Okay. Nice shot. Okay, never mind. He managed to hit me. I cure him first. Ow. Ow. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Blood sword. That's kind of cool. Sharpness and piercing 2. I'll get rid of that for this. Let's go ahead and dump some more stuff. I'm about to run out of space. I'm gonna run out of space. Never mind, I have plenty of space. Ow. I'll take some of these potions. Bring myself back up to full. Ooh, jackpot. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god. Alright, pal. I don't know who you think you are, but you're not him. Flip. That wasn't good. That hurt a lot. Oh, man. I'm gonna need more of these health flasks soon. Especially now that my hunger is basically 0. That's not good. And that guy really hurt. going down? No. Just gotta clear the way. Is this where I came from? I don't think so. Oh boy. This isn't good. This guy's the real problem. Okay, you know what? Maybe that went a lot better than I expected it to. Throwing knives, efficiency, I'll probably get rid of this for this, and then grab these throwing knives. That's kind of cool. Alright, time to go down. Black Bridge. Whoa, the Nutcracker. I think I should start heading back home. We're getting kind of deep into this thing. Or do I just keep going deeper? What do you guys think? Might be better to just go back. Oh, I didn't realize it was in there. Need more storage? You know what would be so nice right now? If I had taken my backpack. I have a backpack that I could have brought with me. But I didn't bring it like a dummy. A backpack would go so crazy right now. Come back with backpack. Whoa. Didn't you lose it? My backpack? I did not lose my backpack. Oh my gosh, wait. That's a boss mob. Should I do this? I don't know if I should do this. This is like a real fight. Oh my god. Do I have a bow? I do have a bow. Whew. You're not him, bro. Oh shoot. Oh my gosh. He's gonna fly at me. He's only at half. He's gonna fly at me. I dodge it. He's gonna dash. I don't know what that is. If you die to it, do you lose a cannon life? I have no idea. But I'm not trying to find out. yelling. Oh, ow. I'm out of arrows, so I gotta take them on. Ow. He's gonna dash at me. Fire slam. Ow. Oh, shoot. I'm good. Move. Do it with the crowbar. Fire slam. Ow. Gotta move. Oh, he's so low. Come on. Yes! Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Now for phase 2. I don't want there to be a phase 2. It gave me a lot of monster cells. I guess those are used for something important. And a boss stem cell. I guess I can summon it again if I wanted to. Yeah, what can I say? I am the strongest the strongest witch of all time, obviously. Definitely wasn't fearing for my life or anything. Can you farm them? I probably could. I'll find out in just a second. I'm feeling brave. What do you think, chat? Is this a good idea? Do I feel brave and try to see if I can farm it? Or is that a mistake? This crowbar was useless. This thing did no damage. Yeah, it does 6 attack. I should have been using the blood sword. Bosses can take cannon lives. Yes, that is still completely in effect. I wonder what you can put in those sockets. The sockets are with the passive skill tree mod. You can put gems in the sockets. That's what those are for. You put gems in the equipment table benches. Do I try for this again? This is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna try for it again. But I'm gonna set my hotbar up a little bit different. This is how you know I'm sweating. We're gonna sweat. I'm gonna make sure that my thing is set to jump and heal spell. And we're gonna try this again. Let's see if I can summon it. Requires a concierge respawn route. I don't have a respawn rune. So I guess I can't summon it again. Do you have multiple cannon lives or something? So you get 2 cannon lives. And if you lose both your cannon lives, that's it. You're done. You're dead. You're dead. Can I fly up here? No. Invisible wall. That's it. Return to the overworld. And that's it. We've done it. We beat the thing. That's cool. All these cool weapons out of it. There's home. come home a changed man. Interesting. Very interesting. What is that statue? It was a big boss fight. Oh,
Hey, hello.
hi.
You've got an interesting effect on you.
Oh,
Are you okay?
yeah, I'm fine. I just,
Did you?
wandered somewhere I probably shouldn't have.
Oh. Have you been forgetting to sleep again?
No. Actually, I'm feeling quite rested that, somebody in town gave me something to help, and it actually did the job.
Nice, nice.
Hmm.
You were like completely worn out before.
Yeah, you know, it's... Sometimes I struggle with getting rest, but, it's not an all the time thing. In fact, I think I might be able to sleep a little more soundly now.
Nice. That's very good. I just came by to say hi to your koi.
Oh, okay. I suppose you're always welcome to. I hope they're happy in there. I never decided to put any kind of greenery or foliage. Maybe I'll ask Theo
They
about
look like
it.
they're doing well.
Yeah, but you know, you could always give them like a better quality of life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh man, my inventory is so full of stuff. Why are they trying to swim into here?
I saw the way that fish do that sometimes. I wonder if there's like fish food tucked, like some sort of special like bug or something in there.
You know, maybe they just enjoy having a place to hide. Maybe I should
I
build
was
like an alcove. Well, yeah?
So the bookstore had the newest volume of The Time I Was Sent to Another World and Reincarnated as a Sea Bunny, and I was wondering if you were interested in reading that newest volume.
I forgot that you knew that I was reading that. Yeah, that'd be fine. Oh my gosh, I'm such a big fan of TTIWS. What? Hold on. I'm such a big fan of TTIWSTAWWAWRAASB. It's so good.
It's such a good book. I won't give you any spoilers.
Oh no, please don't. I have to read this out loud. I'm sorry. I usually narrate this one when I'm alone in my book nook. Snookums looked over at me. I'd rather swim forever in a sea, in an unsalted sea than live another day without you, Pookie. Snookums' gills undulated with a rainbow of colors I loved so much. Oh my goodness.
It's such a great volume, isn't it?
This is so great.
I think we might finally get the. I think it's only going to be another like 12 books before we actually get the Confession of Love.
You really think so? I didn't think they'd ever do it, honestly.
I mean, surely the author isn't going to leave us hanging much more longer. It's already been like, what? Wait, this is book 17, right? So it can't be
Yeah.
that much longer before they actually do the confession.
I just remember when they first met in like volume 2. Oh,
It's so great.
it was what was it? It was love at first sight, but I just don't.
It's hard to believe Pookie was such an absolute doofus as a human.
I know. Crazy how changing forms can do a lot to a person's confidence.
It's so true.
Well, I think Salem might be around.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought I just heard.
That tends to happen around my house.
Salem's such a good kitty.
I don't know if I'd say she's a good kitty, but at least she stays out of trouble for the most part.
That's good. May I come in and see her? Or
Um,
is she out?
sure. She might just be walking
Salem! Here,
around.
kitty, kitty. Here, kitty.
Sometimes she's sleeping upstairs.
Who wants the knee rubs?
Doesn't seem to be in here. Maybe in the kitchen? That's also one of her favorite
Oh, yeah.
places to be.
Let's see. Do you want some fish, little kitty?
Oh no,
Do you
please
want
don't.
fishes?
She's already getting quite hefty.
Oh, is she a chonky chonk?
She's not too chonky chonk yet, but I might need to start cutting back on how many fish she gets a day.
Hmm. You know, I was distracted by the fish in the book. You said you were someplace you shouldn't be?
Oh, you know
Hey,
how
kitty.
there's those weird structures that have kind of populated
with-
all across
Oh, with the glowing
Galea?
doors?
Yeah.
Oh, those are scary.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if they're like off limits or anything like that. I just kind of got a little too close and it pulled me through.
Ooh.
I don't know how long I was in there for, but I did come back out with a couple new tomes to enchant some weapons with, which is kind of nice.
Oh, nice.
But the creatures I saw in there are unlike anything I've ever seen before.
So, not even like wildebeest?
Some of them weren't even beastly at all. They were like mechanical.
Like the iron golems?
Even more than that. I couldn't even see if there was like a redstone signal or something pulsing through them. I don't know.
Oh, I am. So, I can see redstones, and I'm curious, but I'm not very combat oriented. I would probably die instantly if I went to something that was, like robot monster things.
You know, I don't really know how I made it through there myself. The magic didn't really work too well on them, but
Oh,
I
well then yeah, I would definitely die instantly.
I kind of had to just rely on my instincts a little bit.
And just big weapons.
Yeah, big weapons help a little bit. But no, I left with this. I ended up encountering something really scary in there.
Oh.
I'm not too sure what it is, but it seems important.
I don't think it's good that we have some sort of new magic coming in that none of us really know about. Although I guess there's one of those by the ranch. There's one of those that's been fenced off.
Oh, really? Can you show me?
Yeah. Have you been to the ranch?
I don't think so.
Wait, can you fly?
Yeah, I could keep up.
Okay. 'Cause it's
Just lead the way.
okay.
Oh no, I'm gonna run out of mana. No! I know where we're going. Don't worry. I know where we're going. I can keep up. I can keep up. She's just much better at using fate's magic than I am. Ugh. I think that's where it is. Ugh.
See, and then this one's... It's been fenced off, so... I think Wilhelm maybe knows that it's dangerous. But... It's so creepy that it says prisoner's quarters.
Yeah, there was lots of bodies in there.
Oh.
It's,
I feel like I have a responsibility to investigate, but I also feel like it's not a good idea for me to.
I mean, it's completely up to you, but...
Do you have a way to get out? I mean, I have a spell that should be able to teleport me home from there. Do you have a way to get yourself safely?
I mean,
out?
I don't...
Also, you're still blushing for me.
Oh, sorry. I don't even know if that kind of magic works in there. I didn't even test it. I mean, I do have, like a way scroll to come back home, but I didn't try it when I was in there. I just kind of brute forced my way all the way out.
Oh, yeah, because that it looked like it came from a very powerful enemy. I feel like, what's the responsibility here? Because I feel like I should investigate it, but then I also feel like maybe I should wait until I check with the Watcher and the Soul Witch to find out whether this is already a known quantity.
I mean, that's... You would know better than I do. I just kind of got a little too close. I'm just happy to be okay.
Well, did you have to go all the way through, or were there earlier ways to go out?
There's earlier exits, but I just kind of kept
Okay, so I
pushing
could-
on.
Okay, so I could go maybe take a look and then run if it looks like there's a problem.
Yeah, you could do that, I guess. Just, you know,
Okay.
be careful.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, hopefully those spells are okay. Well, I'm just going to look and see what
Okay, do
you
you...
want to come and look and
Yeah, I can go
look
with
and see as
you.
well? Okay. Oh, those... That is just asking for tetanus.
Yeah, I would...
Oh, this is not going to be a good idea.
I would stay very
I feel.
clear from those things.
This is... Is this our world?
I'm not sure. It feels like it's another dimension, but I'm not
Yeah.
entirely sure. I will say, where you see those glowing sigils, that's where monsters are going to spawn in, so do be vigilant.
Oh, there's some of those like little circles like you found before.
Yeah.
Wonder if they... Oh. No. We are... Huh. Okay, so that answers that question. This is definitely another world because I've gone out of range of my flight spell. Which is a bit of a bother.
I'm the first in these dungeons? Probably.
'Cause I don't walk as well anymore.
Maybe it should be good to
I
not go
should
too
maybe
deep
go-
then.
Yeah, I think I may need to just head home.
Oh
You
my
think I
god,
can
it's
just go back out?
drowsy!
Oh, the door? No, you could probably just go back out that door.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should not be investigating here. Yeah. Well, no, that'd be stupid. I don't have any... I'll check with the other Great Witches and see if they know anything about these places. And prepare actual proper spells to be in here if we do need to investigate. Thank you for letting me know about what was in here.
Yeah,
Are you going to...
No way.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
I don't think it would be I don't think it'd be responsible if I did that again. I don't want to get in trouble with the Soul Witch or the Watcher.
No. I'm gonna go home and redo my flight spell, I think. Yeah, that's actually kind of terrifying. I haven't found a place in the world where I can't fly. So, that is unusual.
Would you happen to know what I should do with all the things that I found in there?
Not at all, because oh, that's... What really worries me is why would all of this stuff come out into the regular world,
I don't know.
right? Like that's
It just could be
that's
like
very
an
weird.
overabundance of magic. It's just kind of bleeding through.
Yeah, and in such a weird, just so unpleasant. Well, I see why it's blocked off now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and get my flight going, and then can I come to your house and you tell me a little bit more about what you saw?
Sure. Yeah, I could just meet you there.
Okay, see you soon.
Okay. We can just go back. I could just teleport home, but I kind of want to just kind of want to take the walk. Has there always been all of these skulls and stuff out here? I don't remember this. This place gives me the creeps. I definitely shouldn't be here. Who's that? Are they? What the? Is that person just adventuring? What is that person doing? Is that Marinette from Miraculous Ladybug?
Who is that? where are you? Show yourself.
Hello?
Hello.
And who exactly are you?
They call me the Crimson Witch.
Oh.
That is all. Ooh, totally not suspicious or anything.
Oh, great, another wacko with some kind of
You say I'm a wacko?
personality name.
Oh.
Are you just gonna, like, stare at me from a distance? Like, what is wrong with you?
I'm not staring at you.
Yes, you are. You're literally making uncomfortable eye contact with me right now.
I'm sorry. I'm just so new. I'm just so new around here, you know. I've never really spoken to anyone in like years, you know.
So you just came to Galarin? You moved here not too long ago, or?
Yeah. You could say that.
Interesting. What? Are you scared of me or something, or?
You just smell a little sussy. That's all. A little too sussy.
Oh,
Specifically,
I don't
like
see it.
a voice spell of sorts.
I just, I. It doesn't matter what universe. It doesn't matter what universe. I don't understand.
I have no idea what she means.
It's.
That was a very unusual person.
I don't know. I guess I have a specific smell. I mean, I bathe
doesn't smell
every
like your mom.
day. I don't understand.
Well, the people down at this end of things.
Do you live in the
They have
slums? Are you a
different
slum dweller?
I wouldn't say a slum dweller. You know, this is a lot better than my previous home, so I think this is pretty good if I say so myself.
Oh wait, this is your house?
Wanna come in?
Look, I know we have a thing to discuss, but I kind of have to take care of this really quick.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So the Crimson Witch, huh? Did you read a storybook as a little kid and come up with that one?
What sign? Where did you read that? I don't read anything. Come on in. Come on in. Look. Very normal. Ooh, very normal home. You like it? Yeah.
It's humble.
So, what made you want to talk to me?
No particular, no particular reason. I just came back from a night of adventuring and someplace I don't think I really should have been. Was talking to the magistrate.
Ah, I see. Well, let's just say that, I have a little business I may be running in the future, so if you ever need some dirty work done, come to me.
So what? You're a witch for hire?
I wouldn't say witch, more of a mercenary of some sort, so it doesn't matter what you are or who you are, as long as I get paid well.
Wait, so what? You don't have magic? Are you just like an affront for a witch, or?
It's not okay. So long story short, after waking up from a coma after 300 years, I kind of forgot how to use magic. But for now, we can secret a mercenary for now until that I could probably be a witch, and that could be a witch mercenary eventually. But you know what? That's a side. Anyways,
Yeah.
you got dirty work. You give me money. I go do dirty work. Okay for you? Okay.
Yeah, sure. I'll try to remember that, I guess.
Okay. This encounter never happened.
I think this would be kind of hard to forget.
I was not ready for this.
Alright, wacko witch, I guess see you around town.
See ya!
So rude, closing the door in my face and everything. Yeah, I didn't...
Does she know you can hear her?
I don't think so.
I wonder if she'd care.
It's probably fine.
Hmm.
She doesn't seem to be much of any kind of trouble anyways, but let's get back to my house to discuss whatever it is that we were doing.
Oh, well, you're just gonna...
Okay.
That's so...
It's
Does that
not as...
portal go away afterwards?
Oh yeah, it'll persist for a little while, but then it'll delete its...
Oh, well, that's what
Anyway,
that
so as I
square
was just wondering-
does. Oh.
Man.
sorry. I love squares. I really, really love like anything angular, and I just went through it. I just couldn't help myself. How do I get back
I
home
mean,
now?
Great.
Squares are such a natural part of the world.
I love it. I love squares.
Yeah, we do live
I
in a
can
very
teleport
world.
you back to the tavern that's near your house if you'd like.
Yes, please.
Okay. It takes a
Half a
little
melon.
bit. I don't have an efficient way for it.
So, Crimson Witch, do you have
thank
like
you. Would you like an apple?
a real name or
Why should I tell you?
because I'm asking? How about this? I'll give you
mean,
my name,
y-
and you can give me yours.
I don't care for your name.
What? Darian, that's not courteous.
What? I
Wait, is that not your... I thought that was your use name.
no.
Have you been going by your real name this whole time?
Maybe.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
What?
Wow, young witches are totally different nowadays.
I don't know. I don't have anything to be worried about. I mean,
Okay, do not lump him. Don't lump him with me, okay? I really just met him today, and I don't really know who he is. He seems kind of weird, and he smells a little funny.
What do you mean
so-
I'm weird? You're the one that's acting weird.
He just uses his mom's body wash. It's okay.
You
Whoa!
weren't
Well, maybe
supposed
not
to
literally
tell
hers, but
anybody
like that
about
brand.
Whoa!
It's definitely the brand of like, look, I use the same
Whoa.
type. It's really great, but it's definitely for older people.
Oh my goodness. Look,
At
it
least
was
he's not
on
smoking
sale
like
at
that anymore.
Witchfora, okay? It smells good.
Which Timu?
No,
It
it
does
was
smell
not
good.
from Witch
But
Timu.
it
It
does-
was from Witchfora. I know because that's where my receipt came from.
Okay. So I can teleport you whenever it's convenient for you. Thank you for the melon.
Yeah, I think I'm ready. I don't think I'm ready to interact with any more people for the time being.
Okay.
Y'all are weird.
Get this
Especially
weird,
that one over here.
get this weird
Think
witch
this
sniffer
over
out of
here.
here.
I didn't sniff. All I did was breathe normally, and then I
You
just smelled
did
some
a
boy
double
smell.
nostril inhale in my bubble.
I'll show you some. Wait, is it picking up? Sniff noise. Sniff noise. Sniff noise. Can
Send
you
her
hear my
away.
sniff noise?
Send her away. Please just send her away.
She keeps
Sniff,
putting
sniff.
It's going to
Whiff,
go at whoever I'm
whiff.
pointing at.
Sniff.
Send her
Whiff.
away. She keeps smelling me. Oh my gosh.
I wonder if it's entirely safe to eat this melon.
I wouldn't trust anything from that wacko of a witch or whatever that thing is.
You know, I never thought to check the aura.
I
But
don't.
those eyes
I'm not
don't
sure.
feel witch to me.
They were saying something about how they knew magic and then they forgot how to do it. I'm not entirely sure how much I believe of that. They came to be a mercenary for hire, so for all I know, they
They
could
what
just
now?
be a human trying to pose as a witch. A mercenary
That's a
for
dangerous
hire.
game.
Yeah, they don't. I don't know how competent they might be, especially as a hired
just-
sword.
They just straight up announced that they were a mercenary?
Well, I was inside their residence when they said it, so maybe it was supposed to be a
Oh,
little
so-
more of a confidential thing, but
Or were they trying to scare you off?
they're the least intimidating person I've ever seen.
I mean, you've met Theo.
They're the second least intimidating person I've ever seen. At least she was brandishing a sword when she was talking to me.
Yeah, that's a little more, but I mean, you were able to fight like a whole dungeon full of monsters.
Yeah,
so...
no, I'm the least bit concerned about how powerful they might actually be.
Hmm.
I'm more concerned about, well, I'm more concerned about the things I saw in the dungeon than I am of her.
Yeah.
Please, I guess we could come chat about it over here.
I mean, there were cells, and then, like.
Oh, is my couch broken? Can I not sit on my own couch? No way. My couch broke. The couch is broken. I can't sit on my couch.
Nope, that did not.
I guess I'll just emote sit. That's the next best thing.
Yes, this is definitely natural looking.
Oh yeah, 100%. You're just really
Yeah, I don't
relaxed.
know how to-
There you go. Wonderful.
There we go.
Um.
Yay, I'm not actually inside the building, this thing anymore. Okay. I don't know how to look at you with this sit.
Oh, don't worry. You're looking. It was great.
Oh my gosh, I am so great with those. Anyway, so that said stem cells. So I thought, like, it said prisoners' quarters, so that's like prison cells.
Mm-hmm.
But then the thing you had was a boss stem cell.
Yeah. There was
So-
this humongous, like almost boss-like monster at the very end of, I guess it's a dungeon.
Mm.
It had like a health bar and everything. I mean, I'd expect that only from like, elite
Like a
level
wither.
mobs, like a wither or, the Ender Dragon, but, it's intimidating to see, and, it had access to like really powerful attacks. It was throwing around fire, slamming the ground. It's
And your magic didn't really work against it, you said.
it really wasn't too effective, so I'm really not sure what to think about that other dimension. It might just be like off Earth, or not Earth,
Yeah.
away from Galea as a whole. I don't know.
It's definitely not Earth.
Yeah, no. Sorry, I was thinking
I
about
wonder-
something else.
Yeah. But it also doesn't seem like a world that I've encountered before.
Hmm.
The Soul Witch probably would know about it, because he does all of those things from other worlds, but
I would hope so. 'Cause I love with
Surely, I
that
mean-
stem cell, and there's just regular monster cells too, and then I have a
Oh.
multitude of different like weapons and things that I left with. Things I've
mean-
never really seen before at all.
seems like an opportunity to make some money, but not like it'd be very safe.
No, definitely not.
Have you...
Health
You know,
bars
the
are
other
super
day-
good.
the other day I was just walking, and this thing called a Cell's Guidebook appeared.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't seem very... I wonder if the book would have some information, but it's so... Why would something that's coming into our world just give us instructions?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's some way of trying to communicate. But beyond that, I wouldn't really know what to think.
It's very weird.
It did give me this like key item to get through it. Some kind of rune.
Oh,
There's a lot
It
of
looks like
like
it's a
touch
little worn out.
points. Yeah, I had to use it to try to navigate deeper. I had to fight a
And it
really
just gave it to
strong
you?
monster. No, I had to fight a really strong monster to obtain it.
Oh,
So I'm not too sure. The magic in
And
it
it's almost
seems
like it's-
foreign.
that doesn't... Do you think that was like the guardian of the later stages? Were you supposed to maybe just... Did it want you to turn back?
I don't know.
what the... I don't know whether it was right to fight the things then, if that's kind of their world. But then... I mean, nothing really tried to communicate with you, right?
No. Everything was hostile immediately. Like, there was no communication possible. It was simply attack on sight.
That's strange.
I just... I know I was able to navigate through it, but I'd be nervous for somebody else walking in being ill-prepared. Heck, even that
Yeah.
Crimson Witch, I don't think she would do very well in there.
No, an iron sword doesn't sound like it could. Well, I may certainly want to take an iron sword against the Wither, and that sounds like the same
Yeah,
kind of
no.
thing.
I mean, I went in
Or a
with
warden.
full diamond gear, and it was still hitting me for plenty of damage.
Oof.
That was on top of this mana bubble that I had put around myself to kind of cushion some of the hits, but there's not much else I can do.
And, I mean, because you definitely didn't go through the one that was by the ranch. So is the one that you went through just kind of open where anybody can go? Like,
It's actually right next to my house.
oh. I mean, I don't know that anybody... You know, considering how close your house is to Theo's, maybe we should put a fence or something up so that he doesn't accidentally fall in there.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, let's, Do you happen to have any fences?
I don't, but I mean, I have like cobble if we wanted to just block it over.
Yeah, that'd probably be safer.
Okay, let me go grab some.
Oh, do you still... Like, you keep pulling those cells out of your pockets. Did you come home, like, straight from that and I interrupted you? Did you want to take a little bit of time to empty your pockets and things?
Oh, yeah, if you want to just give me one moment.
Yeah.
Okay. Lots and lots and lots of stuff. I'll keep this though. I'll take one of these. I'll bring an extra. Okay. Okay,
All
here's
set?
some of this for you, just in case.
Awesome.
Alright.
Let's go. I mean, I guess I could just use, I could use mage blocks, but I think cobblestone will send more of a message.
Yeah. It's right over this way.
Oh, it is right here.
Yeah.
Do we want to, like, block off the entire area, or just, like...
Whatever you
door?
think is best, I mean.
Yeah, I think let's just kind of wall the whole thing up a little. I'll just place that weird. And that'll also keep wild, like natural animals from...
That is true. I just hope people know better than to break through it.
Yeah, I mean, that should hopefully... Oh, there's like a whole little village right here.
Yeah, I've never thought to explore it. I mean, I'd only come this way to do a little bit of fishing, and then I noticed everything.
I wonder if people in the village can tell us about when this appeared.
Possibly. I mean, it seems like it's not abandoned, so... Or maybe I'm wrong.
Well, these golems have frozen up. That takes a while.
That is true.
Yeah, that's so sad. And they've let these paths grow over with berries.
Maybe they're just
That's not
big
something you do.
berry fans. I don't know. It's a little
Well, yeah, but I mean,
unconventional.
letting them grow like right on the path, that's... You wouldn't want your kids to walk into that. Is that a budding amethyst in the middle of this house?
That is.
Is this a magic user?
Some kind of low skill one, if anything.
Yeah. That's odd. Hello, villagers? Oh,
Ow,
this
ow.
this house is just open.
Maybe somebody came through? Wildebeest?
Yeah, maybe. I don't think anybody lives here now.
No, definitely not.
Oh.
There's an armor stand over here.
You know, have... Go on, there you go. Good goose. Oh, gosh.
Maybe this was some
Huh.
kind of forge at some point.
And then there's nobody... I mean, this is a much older style of... I mean, they may have moved into Galaran, but... sorry.
I guess there's always a possibility of that.
But then they also... If they were... I mean, those fires are still lit, and that compost isn't fully broken down. So that kind of implies that they were here more recently. Could they have wandered into those cells and died to those monsters?
That would be kind of sad, but it's not out of the realm of possibility.
Or were they dragged into those cells? It says prisoners' quarters. Who are the prisoners?
That's true.
This can't possibly be good.
No. I mean, at least we came across it now and we're able to plug it up, but
Yeah.
I don't like that there's all these open doors and nobody around. They left plenty of
Exactly.
keepsakes around. It'd be one
And the
thing if the
houses, I
houses were
mean-
empty.
And they're not, I mean, they just have like the sort of normal moss you get when you live in this sort of forest. They're not really overgrown, and it doesn't look like animals have been messing with things.
Yeah.
That's, I mean, and the compost, like, that's definitely newer. If it was all broken down, they could have been gone for years. But I mean, if this had been abandoned for years, that would already be completely dirt.
Yeah.
Also, have you noticed that there's actually, like, there's just less craftspeople around Galaran than it feels like than there used to be?
What do you mean by that?
Like we have armor, but we don't have armor smiths. We have... Well, go on. Okay, you want to go that way, Cat? Go on. There. I swear cats sometimes.
I know.
Actually, you know what, I'm going to just... You know, if there aren't people here, they don't need a trough. We can just leave that open to the wildlife. Don't get trapped by it. I mean, these trees are a little overgrown, but trees grow really fast. So, at least this type does. Yeah. That well is... Yeah, they... I'm pretty sure that otter just ate a fish.
Well,
Actually, that otter just killed a fish and then didn't eat it.
well, I
You should
mean,
finish off what you eat, little guy.
maybe he's
Have
full.
you ever bumped into an otter with a boat? They get really mad.
They do get pretty mad.
I apologize, but it's still trying to eat my face. Yeah, no, everything's so overgrown. in here? No? I mean, they're definitely craftspeople. I mean, with that forge and all of these workbenches everywhere, like... And it just seems like everybody you see around town is just kind of casually hanging out, not really doing anything.
That is true.
Hmm.
Strange.
Well, I should definitely let the other Great Witches know. Now my feet are wet. Oh, would you like your cobble deep slate back?
Oh,
I don't really
I mean,
don't really build.
I'll take it back. That's fine. Do you need like any kind of like report from me about anything, or did you already kind of like note that down? I know you usually carry a book with you.
Yeah. I got the basics. We may end up calling on you to report to the Great Witches more generally.
That's fine. I don't mind being important.
Yeah, that's a classic Belcourt. It's interesting. Like, there were those little copper golems frozen up, which... I mean, those are normal, but I guess I'm suspicious of everything now. Since you found those mechanical creatures in there. This otter is very happy about the little fish, but doesn't know how to take it. Poor little guy.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Come on. You can have it. Oh, yeah, I actually was totally able to just give him the fish. Oh, okay, that is an absolute win. You want to go catch more fish, little fella? I can feed them to you if you catch them. Oh.
I think a dragonfly got a little too close to a bush.
Oh. Well, it won't be the first and it won't be the last.
That's true. Oh, there was one thing I wanted to talk to you about. I was talking to Cloud.
Yes.
And he mentioned to me that you were an oracle?
I'm what?
He said that you were an oracle witch.
I've never done oracle magic. And you oracle witches are pretty obvious.
Yeah,
I mean,
which
what with the,
why I was
gold eyes and all.
confused. I didn't know if like maybe that was like a secret or something, but I don't know.
It's a secret from me. I wonder why Cloud thinks that.
I'm not too sure. I mean, I trust a lot of what Cloud has to say, but...
I mean, Cloud's been around for a lot longer than the rest of us, but then he's also was dead for a lot of that time, so...
That's true. I don't know, I figured I would ask.
I should probably talk with him about it. Well, I mean, I've gone all these years not being an oracle, or not thinking I'm an oracle, so I don't know if it would affect my life that much, but I should definitely ask why he has that idea.
There's always a chance that maybe Cloud was wrong. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I wonder if somebody else said something, or... Because I like how much attention, which is to say very little, that I'm paid by,
Must be
all of
nice.
you. Yeah, I was going to say, that's the sort of reaction I get whenever I bring up that topic with you oracle types. It's, and honestly, being an oracle, which is probably the reason you were able to survive that dungeon, even if your magic wasn't working.
Quite possibly.
But that doesn't seem very... it's not a comfortable situation.
No, very much so not. I guess I really only ask because I don't know many other oracles in Galarin, if there are any at all.
Yeah. I met a young lady with golden eyes, but you never know if the gold eyes mean touched or just that's how they are.
Wait, really?
Well, I mean, it could have been the lighting.
In Galarin?
Well, Imogene, I think her name was.
Imogen. Wait, I'm pretty sure I went to Nimbus Keep with them.
Yeah, she would be about your age.
I didn't know she was in Galarin.
Yeah, she lives in the suburbs. And she's been living alone there
Wait,
since Nimbus Keep.
Mia did mention going to see Imogen. I guess I didn't give it much thought. Huh.
Yeah, actually I'm not sure exactly where she lives. I met her when she and Mia were coming out of the palace. And I
Maybe
think...
I'll get lucky and run into them one of these days.
Well, Mia may know where she lives.
That's true, but I don't know how it'll
And it would
sound.
give you another excuse to talk to Mia. You'd be like, I heard that you met an old classmate of mine.
I don't know if I need any excuses to talk to
You know
Mia.
what, I'm gonna give this
but-
melon to the fox. There you go. Enjoy. I don't know if foxes like melons, but it shouldn't hurt them.
I'm sure
assuming
the
it won't
fox
hurt
will be more
anybody.
than happy to take whatever you gave it.
I'm not sure if eating something from a hired sword is necessarily the wisest decision. Although that crimson hired assassin, that sounds weird. The Crimson Witch there seemed to have she had an iron sword, so maybe she doesn't use poison.
Probably not. That seems too complicated for them to put together.
There really doesn't seem to be a thought behind those eyes, but that could be a front.
I don't know. The way they went up to sniff me all barbaric-like, I wouldn't give them too much.
Yeah. I keep hoping the tavern's open so I can ask whether anybody's had news of Hunter and such.
I think your best bet would be to try to find Ella. I think Hunter seemed to communicate with her a little bit more than anybody else.
Yeah, and I kind of want to check in with Cloud about some things I asked him to look into. I wonder would Ella be around?
Yeah, you could always ask. I'm not entirely sure where she would be right now. You could always check the tavern or,
Yeah.
their house. I'm sure you remember where it is.
I've never been to their house.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I know they live out in like the outskirts of town somewhere, and I only went to the tavern this year.
I guess maybe it's not my place to tell where they live, but I'm sure eventually you'll run into her.
I guess I could maybe leave a note at Amelia's.
That is a good
There's still
idea.
better ways to communicate. Well, I think I'll go and see if the tavern's open, and because Ella works there, right? So there's a chance.
Yeah, there's always a chance to run into her there.
For some reason, it's always hard to find Ella when that crow is in town, though.
Yeah. Just a little bit. Wait. Crow in town? I'm sorry, I glazed right over that part. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
there's a, well, maybe not crow. Maybe it's rude, but there's a wildebeest who with wings.
Another
I keep
one?
seeing her hanging out on rooftops. She seems nice.
Oh boy.
And I've seen her a few times talking with the Andromeda Flame,
Andromeda Flame, that's the
Watcher's assistant.
purple-haired one?
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, they aren't very nice to me, so...
Oh, were you being suspicious?
No, I think
they
they
think
just...
everybody's suspicious.
I don't know, I think they just like to give me a hard time for the sake of it.
Mm-hmm. That seems fitting. I've gotten tired of having to write a whole bunch of things every time, so I thought I'd get myself a teleport spell. I mean, your house is right there, so you can get back home safely.
Yeah.
Or would you like to come to the tavern and see if Ella's around with me?
Honestly,
Although it is right by the Crimson Witch's house, so...
you know, honestly,
I
I
mean, your
think
call.
I might want to confront them again.
Okay. Would you like a teleport?
Sure. Why not? Let me just brace myself for it.
Yeah, I think it may sometimes knock stuff out of your hands. I've been trying to get that to stop, but... You know, it's a learning. It's a whole process developing spells. I mean, when you bend time, it's a little tricky.
I can only imagine.
Or I guess space, not time. Time, space.
A little
Time.
bit of both.
A little bit of both. Okay, so I'll send you there and then I'll meet you.
Okay. Oh gosh.
Hello again.
Hello.
Oh, I managed to drop my staff across the world this time. Where did I actually put it?
I've locked eyes with the wacko witch again.
You know,
Oh,
I'm beginning to think
I have your staff.
Thank you. I don't know how that always ends up being one of the things that gets thrown out of my hands. Yeah, I really should get the stability of that going. Well, and then that's closed, so Ella's probably not here.
I feel like I just saw them.
Yeah.
I wonder why they chose here of all places to live. Is the upper city
And
too
why they chose-
expensive?
And why they're living right next to the person with the warden summoning block.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah. I have to say that given the options, I don't really trust the witches that live down here. Because...
I wouldn't trust them either.
And I...
Oh my gosh, what is that? What is that?
Oh, hello. By the way, I never actually got your name.
Oh, it's Calypso.
Oh, pretty.
Thank you.
I'm the Magistra.
Hello?
Hello. you looking
you
at me
okay?
like that?
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm looking at you like a normal person. You're looking at me like I'm a scary monster.
Don't be rude.
I'm not being rude. Is it wrong to look at people now? I don't get it.
I mean, looking's fine. But look at people, not at monsters.
I'm not looking at a monster.
I am so sorry. We're trying to work on young witches, but it takes time.
I understand it. I mean, hey, if you need some
Here,
like
have-
exposure
here-
therapy,
Here, have some tea. Calm down.
I am calm. I don't need that.
Would you like
Thank you
some
very
tea?
much.
well, I guess I would, considering I just snatched it up like that.
It's very good. Also, it matches your hair.
It does.
I mean, I know she?
Yes.
Yes. She's tall, but like, so's everybody else compared to me. It's the burden of being tiny.
I don't know. I
I'll
mean,
have you know
don't
when
have to
I
worry
was
about
your
hitting
age,
your
I
head
was
on
average.
things.
Very tall.
I mean, I could.
No,
better?
no, don't do that. Don't
Don't
do
do
that. No, please. Just. Yeah.
I mean, you were able to fight a whole dungeon of actual monsters.
Well, yes, but
I mean, without even using your magic.
yes, but.
So have confidence.
Oh.
This is why people call you I mean, wait, maybe you haven't heard that. Come on, Calypso, come here.
What? You can't just tell people that.
Okay, so like, don't mention cats around him. He has like, it makes him feel bad. He has a pet cat. He has a pet cat, but for some reason he always gets grumpy when people talk about cats. Yeah. It's very odd.
What?
Because I mean, really, you know you're very strong. So just have confidence.
It's not the same.
I mean, I know your parents didn't die to wildebeests because like they're alive and they just sent you pictures.
Yes, my folks are very alive and very well.
Okay, so who do you think died to wildebeest that you're so nervous of them?
I mean, I could think of a couple people, but that's not important right now.
And to like actual wildebeests or like ravening monsters in the woods?
Well, I don't know. Those reports are always kind of finicky with the details.
I mean, the reports that I've gotten, which are fairly official, are all of like actual monsters.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, we're all dead now.
Oh.
Sorry, that was out of character. Just Munchkin's advancement. Like, oh, well.
That's just great. Look, what was your name again?
Calypso.
Calypso. Yeah, okay. And what is it that what kind of business do you have in Galarin?
I'm just taking a stroll.
Taking a stroll. Yeah, okay.
Oh, do you live in town now?
No, still on the outskirts. I'm that way, all the way past the Great Library.
Oh, great. They live close by. That's just wonderful.
Do you live near the library?
Oh, great.
He's got a very fancy house. It's very nice.
That's just great.
By the way, this is silly, but this matches you.
You know, it's really fun. I actually have like 10 of these in a chest at my house.
Nice.
I like the shiny stuff. What can I say?
He's good.
So, like, we're not gonna have, like, an issue, right?
I mean, you haven't...
Does it
Wait.
look like I
Oh
have
my
an
gosh.
issue?
Wait, do you live in a village?
No, just a little house, like on the
Okay.
outskirts of the woods.
Okay, so she wouldn't have been in that village that got, well, we think that maybe the people in the village got kidnapped from it, maybe?
Well, possibly, but none of the houses looked lived in recently, so.
Yeah. And we blocked off the, well, the gateway to another world? So, you should be safe. That's... Okay, so you don't live in that part of the woods.
No, no.
I was kind of hoping we could get more information about it, since
mean,
you lived over there, but you live in the woods.
I can.
You know.
I mean, I can get like an aerial view and stuff. I don't mind like helping out if you need it.
Well, it's more. He found a doorway that just suddenly opened to another world, and it's definitely another world because when I went in there, my flight spell turned off, which means that I was much farther away from my home than I normally go. And then we kind of went back to look at it and block it off, and there was a village right there that is completely abandoned. I mean, there's nobody living there, and everything's kind of overgrown. But yeah,
Are you looking
I don't
at
know
my
if an aerial
feet?
view would help this me speed more.
No, I'm looking at your spyglass.
Oh, well, do you want it or something?
No, the sun just kind of caught on it and it caught my eye.
Wait, so are you actually like part crow?
I'm
That's a
a
weird question to ask a
crow.
person.
I'm a crow harpy, so I have some of the tendencies of a crow. Like I like shiny stuff, collecting little trinkets and such.
I actually have a fountain at my house that I think you'd really love. Wait, hold on. Let's see here.
Well, while she's doing that, here, you can just have that. I don't want it.
You know, you didn't make a really great first impression, but you're kind of growing on me.
You won't believe how often I hear that.
I wonder if you could give something to the Crimson Witch and she'd stop being grumpy at you.
Me? Give something
probably
to
is
the
not
Crimson
safe.
Witch?
Probably not safe.
She walked up to me and sniffed me. She should be giving me an apology.
Ah, come on, self.
I mean, for some people, that's just like a greeting.
For some
Oh.
people.
I'm a dorp.
Yeah. I mean, you can't really judge people for their cultures.
So, Calypso?
Yep.
Look, this is a mage block. And you can stand on and work on it like a regular block, but it is just sparkles.
You guys have so many sparkly things. Like those flowers that point towards giant carnivorous plants that eat people.
That what? Wait. Actually, this will be a tripping hazard, so take that one away for now. Plants that point towards giant carnivorous plants that can eat people?
Yeah, I mean, I can show you.
Yes, please.
There are some in the garden of the library.
There's what? I
Well,
thought
they
you already
like
plant in there.
they have like what's the word? Not aura. Like magical properties. Like so there's sparkles and they like direct in the direction of like big things that eat
Oh.
things, big plants.
Didn't know there were plants. Oh, man, I should maybe go out in the woods more. Or maybe not. Why is she going over to that house? I don't trust anybody who lives in these houses. Between the bone dweller and whoever that spider house owner is.
Spider
It's
house?
Yeah,
Oh, you
it's-
haven't
it's
seen? It's
that
like- it's
residence
right here.
over
It's-
there.
It looks like a spider, and they're asking.
Oh.
I don't know. I have. I can't do anything about it officially anytime soon, and it's not going to be good if I do something unofficially about it. But as soon as we don't have interstellar concerns, I'm cleaning this place out. Sorry. I just don't like witches who... I don't like it when witches abuse their power. We're powerful.
I mean-
we don't need to be cruel to those who don't have power. Yeah, so would you mind showing me the flowers in the garden? They point towards danger?
Kind of, I guess. I mean, Nova said she was gonna take care of it, so.
Wait, the Andromeda Flame let you know her name? Interesting. That's unusual for her. Did you?
Are
like,
you gonna keep
sa-
staring at me?
Did you save her life or something?
No comments.
It's
I mean,
a
I can
long
see staring.
story.
Oh, okay.
You know what? If you're gonna stare, you might as well come along.
Oh, no, I really don't have to do... No.
You know, when I was a young bird, the way that my parents built my confidence was throwing me out of a tree. So
That might break him.
Don't throw me out of a tree.
I
I
would
mean,
never.
He can fly, but he can't overuse it because I mean, you know how witches have a lot of power, but not necessarily. It's not necessarily safe to use that power all the time.
You don't have to go.
Yeah, you guys
explain that
don't
to
have
everybody.
wings built in.
Yeah, I'm very happy to not have wings. I don't need them.
Can I pick you up?
No.
I mean, you probably physically could, but oh, you meant like permission?
Yeah. I'm not.
Yeah, no.
I
Like,
get
I agree.
consent.
100%. The other day, I was so tempted to go without consent because this bat was very, very, very deranged and would not sit still. I was so tempted to just... I finally got him to give consent. It was like, finally, I have you in my hands. I could just... And then I had to put him down to open the door, and it was another 20 minutes of him realizing he had to go to work. That was hard. I mean, it was a transformed person, but
Oh, like a wildebeest?
yeah, probably wildebeest.
You know, it makes sense why it would have given you so much trouble then.
Yeah, he had gotten a concussion like a few days, well, earlier that day. I'm not sure exactly when, but
Oh, we're talking
he
about that thing. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
yeah, he was serving
you say?
armor stands, saying they were people, and was getting mad when people called the armor stands skinny.
Oh. Yeah.
It was
maybe
bad.
maybe some bed rest for that bat.
Yeah. Yeah, and I saw him the next time. He was better, but also had completely forgotten that, like, we had had any interactions.
Almost not surprised.
Which makes me glad that when I asked you about how tired you were, you remembered that you had been tired and had gotten sleep.
And probably because I'm not a liar.
Oh, you think he was faking forgetting? Huh. Well, could be. Can we go to the library?
Anyway, that
No,
yeah.
if he's not coming, we could just fly.
Okay.
Must be nice to just fly around whenever you want. What is that? You're a natural at being racist? Shut up. You're a natural at being racist. I'm a natural at being extremely judgy. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, 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 please, 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 please. Oh no, please, 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 oh no, please, please, oh no. Alright. Come on, Darian, you can't just be mean to every single person you come into in town. Hello? Hello?
Wait, where was you? I had the spoon. Okay. Hey,
Hi.
Hello.
Can I come in?
I mean, if you want. What's up?
Okay. Oh boy. I hope I'm not intruding on anything important.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just trying to search for stuff.
Oh, okay. That's great. You know, I can respect a witch that can stay organized.
Sure, you could say that. What brings you here?
You know, I just wanted to touch base. I didn't appreciate how rude I was on our first encounter. And I wanted to come by and apologize.
No, about what?
You know, I felt like maybe I was a little too rude or something.
Oh. You know, I could accept your apology in another way.
What?
Sniff.
What are you doing?
I gotta write this in my journal.
You're journaling about this?
No, I just been documenting what I've been doing day by day so far.
Day 37. I sniffed this new boy in town. He smells
No,
like
look.
X.
Look, it's only been day 3. Chillax.
Day
chillax,
37.5. He came back and I sniffed him again. What are you writing about?
I've just been writing about what I've been doing lately, you know?
You know, I'm not a stranger to journaling, but you have to admit that was quite the odd combo of events.
Okay. Here, you want something shiny?
I have plenty of shiny things in my home, thank you very much.
Of course, you're rich. Spoiled and rotten brat over there. Grumble.
What do you mean spoiled? My family worked hard for everything we have.
And what did you do?
I helped them
Bye.
by taking part in the family business? What do you expect me to say?
What you do? Clean the floor?
No. Like
That's a lot of copium.
my family is made up of hard-working farmers. Thank you very much.
You don't look like one.
Just because outwardly, I don't present undesirable like a farmer does. I can have you know, very much so, that my hands have spent countless hours de-weeding and planting plenty of crops. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's cool. Anything else?
You know, I was going to give you these as like a, you know, let's smooth things over kind of thing. I
already have some.
My point exactly. It would just be a waste.
You have some of this?
No, I have plenty of gold at home. In fact, I can assume where you found those.
Found them on a beach.
Yep, that's exactly what I assumed.
Why, is it bad?
No, I just know how those gold blocks got there.
Oh.
You're just giving me food now?
You're not you when you're hungry, so have a duck.
Oh my goodness.
Kakumba?
Do I want what?
Where'd he go? You want some kakumba?
Get that thing away
Yeah,
from
like
me!
minerals. It's just a kakumba, bro.
No, it's scary!
Ooh, kakumba, your weakness, eh?
Oh,
Kakumba,
stop,
kakumba.
stop, get that thing away
Kakumba.
from me.
Kakumba.
Get it away from me.
Either sniff noise, kakumba, sniff noise, kakumba.
You're a freak, you're a freak!
Red Robin, that's who I am, darn tootin'.
Oh my,
Sniff
get
noise,
me
sniff noise,
out!
kakumba, 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 kakumba.
Why do you have two, why are there two names on your house now? Who are you?
What you're witnessing right now is Red Robin's.
I need to go.
I am Red Robin's.
I need to go.
Hold on. Transform! Sniff, sniff.
Oh my
Sniff,
god,
sniff.
get away from
Sniff,
me! Take
Oh my
your
God, the
duck
delectable-
back!
Ooh. Sniff, sniff. Kakumba!
Oh my gosh,
That's
no.
vitamins and minerals.
No.
Eat your vegetables.
No, I have plenty of those at home and... get away from me. Oh my gosh. That's just great. That's just great. Fantastic. Oh, great. Another crazy witch that lives in town. Or thing. Whatever that thing is. Oh my gosh. I love that no matter what series we are working on, Munchkin just cannot. Munchkin just has to continue this bit of sniffing me for some reason. Munchkin and I work on Ethobot channel. Oh my god, wait. Oh my gosh. Guys, this is the stuff I lost. This is the stuff I lost. Oh my gosh. Wait. Does that mean? I got my picture of Mia back. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I got it back. No way. No way. I thought I lost this. Oh my god, this makes me so happy. I got all my stuff back. Literally all my stuff back. Oh my goodness. That is so crazy. I had to give myself another scythe because I lost mine. I will fix all of that later. Wow. Oh my goodness. That's so crazy. It was up here originally. Why was it up here? So like I died right here a couple days ago. And we lost my stuff, but I guess where is this? Like directly. So if I'm standing right here and I go into spectator and I fly right up, it couldn't spawn because the door is too wide. So it spawned here. Oh my gosh. We might be able to put the revive mod back. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. The doorway was too wide, so it placed it in the topmost block. Wow. That's so... Oh my goodness. Wow. Salem. Meow.
Are you making fun of me?
No,
You're making fun of me.
I'm not making fun of you.
Rude.
Screw Darian and Mia. I want Darian and Crimson. Do not ship Darian with Crimson, please. I will.
Who the frick is Crimson?
I will
What did I
cry.
miss? What did I miss?
Oh my god, so out of character. So Munchkin is playing a character named the Crimson Witch.
Oh. I must go find them.
Oh my god. I'll show you where they live.
I gotta introduce myself.
Oh, okay, go for it. If
You're coming with me. Come on.
What? I just had a freak encounter with her.
Come on.
Don't you do that. Oh my god, I just had the most freak encounter with her.
What happened?
She's over here going, boy smell, and running away. She does the same thing when we're freaking recording, and she brought it, and now it's canon in this world too.
It's spreading.
Oh my god.
Every universe.
And it's not like she's doing it when no one's around. She did it when freaking Orchid was around. And it wasn't like one sniff. She's done it like 5 or 6 times now. She's like quadruple down, quintuple down. Oh my gosh. I'm calling her the freak witch.
The freak witch is crazy.
The freak witch. Yeah, she lives like in the slums. I don't even think she's a real witch.
Oh, interesting.
I don't think she's a real witch. I think she's a human posing as a witch.
That would be interesting.
Yeah. She's also claiming to be like a mercenary for hire. She's...
Oh, I need a mercenary. I'll hire her.
Oh, that's just great.
Yippee!
But her skin is very cute. It gives off like
can't wait to see
miraculous ladybug vibes.
I like that. Oh my god, I love Ladybug.
I think it is so funny.
I'm still waiting for the new episode to drop in English, bah.
Oh my god, I'm so behind. I need to watch like a whole season's worth.
So like I've been watching it on a I think it's a pirate site. I actually don't even know.
Uh-huh.
It has all the episodes in French / like subtitles.
Yeah.
But then it drops the English versions like pre-release, like already out there.
Oh shoot.
Like after they're done, so it's pretty great.
That is pretty cool.
just gotta wait a little bit for them to drop the English version, so.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we just walking? We could just fly there.
That's true. I guess I could fly there and you could just magically be there.
You're gone. I can't see where you went.
Whoa.
You just vanished from me so fast.
That's alright. I'm already out of mana and I can't do it anymore.
Kind of half assuming the Darien would still be here, but
Yeah, I
guess he
kind of thought
isn't.
so too,
Half
but I
assuming
guess
that Darian would. What?
Yes.
Why are you talking about me?
Hello.
Hi.
Wait. Oh, hi, Salem. Yes. Wait, hold on. Okay, this is maybe mean. I've heard rumors about this. Okay, guess not. You've heard about the
Why
thing
did
where
she give me
cats
that
are scared. I
free
mean, I wouldn't want
food?
to
Salem,
terrify
You
Salem.
can't just be
but,
eating food that you find off the ground like that.
Sniff, sniff.
Oh
Whiff, whiff.
my
Sniff,
gosh.
sniff.
Get away from me, you
Whiff, whiff.
freak!
I know you want this.
No, I don't!
It's your vegetable.
Oh my god.
Why you know like
Oh, so
cucumber?
beautiful.
I don't know
You
what
are-
that is. I know what a
And so
cucumber is.
smart?
Cucumber.
No.
Thank you.
Relish the cucumber.
You see, Salem, she's crazy.
You weren't lying.
I know I
weren't
wasn't lying.
lying.
Why would I lie?
Also, why are they wearing that
Who
shiny
said
thing
you were
all over
lying?
them?
Who's a good kitty? Yes. So silky.
So who's this other person back behind the nice one? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Oh, Calypso, have you met Salem? She's
I
got the
have
best
not.
fur.
Can we
Like,
take the shiny stuff off? I don't like it. I
You
don't
would
like
think with how long her fur is that it would like get matted up as she runs around, but it's so silky.
That's because I brush it out every day.
That's very responsible.
I just.
And probably also all the fish she gets.
Yeah.
Do you get lots of fish?
Yeah. Salem, where did you get
Do
that
you
from?
have pockets?
Oh my gosh.
Your cat is kind of is
I hack it
so
back
cute
up
and
and then eat it
wonderful, but
again.
also
Don't!
kind of
No, that's disgusting!
It's so delicious.
No, it is not we have plenty of fish at home. You don't have to do that.
I'm sorry, I don't have any fish.
Don't give her any
And-
fish.
Yeah, chicken sandwiches wouldn't be healthy for you.
Please don't feed my cat a chicken sandwich.
That sounds
But
No,
she
you-
wants one.
No, she does not. It's gonna give her a tummy ache, and then guess who has to deal with it later?
I don't know. That sounds like a you problem.
It is gonna be a me problem.
I wouldn't give a chicken
mean-
sandwich to a cat. That'd be so unsafe.
Thank you.
I did give my cat a little bit of beef soup broth the other day, though.
Well, soup is different. A little bit of
Well,
soup
only
is
like a
not
spoonful.
bad.
She's a bit of a chunky chunk, so don't overdo treat. Not you, Salem. My cat. My cat is not nearly as smart as you. If I tried to walk into town with my cat, she would freak out and get lost.
Yeah, Salem can handle it for the most part.
I can handle a lot of things.
It's so cute when she nods like that.
Yeah, it's almost like she can understand what you're saying.
Yes, you can, can't you? You beautiful smart kitty.
Why?
Think Salem wants you to follow.
No, she just kind of does that sometimes.
You guys are not. you
She's
guys-
looking back at you.
Look over at the pub.
What's wrong?
She found a new
What?
source of fish.
Wait, what is going on?
This.
Oh,
Oh,
That's why I said run. 'Cause I didn't know if they were gonna start firing their arrows at you guys. So that's why I started running.
Yeah, this is not good. Ow.
you're fine.
That hurts.
You're fine.
It hurts.
Grow a backbone.
It's not about growing a backbone. It's about watching where you're swinging that thing.
I mean, you could probably stand to grow a few inches.
I am plenty
Calypso?
tall. Thank you very much.
You've got an arrow in your head. Do you need healing?
Oh, no, that's fine.
And you're actually stick straight in the end of your hand. That's why are
It's,
arrows like that.
you know, it's fine. I'll pull them out later. It's okay.
You know, I don't usually
Oh,
have
that's
to do combat.
not a
I
pleasant
think
noise.
faster.
I mean, it's a honey block. What are you expecting?
You know what?
I was told
What?
this statue was supposed to be an act
I'm tired of your attitude,
compliance.
sir.
I don't have an attitude.
You do.
No,
You do have an attitude, and I
No,
think it
I
needs
don't.
fixing.
my attitude is fine. Thank you very much. Stop crouching when you're talking to me. Ugh.
Oh. You know, boys are so easy to annoy.
What is that supposed to
Are they?
mean?
What do you
Young
think it
people are
means?
so silly.
Stop it.
I mean,
Calypso, be nice too.
I'm perfectly nice. You know, since we're technically neighbors, since you revealed that we live nearby to each other, it would only be right for us to show each other where our houses are.
Oh wow, what a very neighborly thing of you to say, Calypso.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I suppose since you made such a nice suggestion, you wouldn't mind showing me where you live.
I'm gonna ignore the fact that you're gritting your teeth while saying that, and yes, I will.
But what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my.
Just hold on.
Oh my
You're
god.
fine.
Oh my gosh.
That must be so convenient.
Yeah, I've been considering opening a taxi service.
What's a taxi?
It's like a travel service. They like pick you up and then take you where you need to go.
That's what
And I'm even
broomsticks
more
are
convenient
for.
because I can, yeah, but like, it's a little more comfortable, right? Instead of sitting on a piece of wood.
I don't know. I don't have any control of what's going on right now, and it's kind of making me freak out. This is exactly why I don't trust wildebeest to do.
Where did you go?
I don't trust wildebeest to do anything.
I can't believe it. Ah.
She just nosedive me into the ground and I die. Where did we die?
For real, did that, didn't you?
We died right here.
That was so funny to watch on stream.
What?
Wait, where's my stuff? This is just.
Hi. That's hilarious.
I can't. This is exactly why I just. Broomsticks don't make
Hold
me
on.
die on the spot.
I would never. Where is my body?
Wait, what do you mean? Didn't you just
died
pick it
a
up?
little- Yeah, that was it. It had your name on it.
No,
on it.
no. There's another one. There was an original, and then there was I teleported to you before, and it killed me. And now I gotta ignore the fact I don't have wings right now. That would never have.
I don't
have
Oh wait.
wings.
Did you
There it
teleport
is.
to? You teleported to me?
Yeah.
Oh
I
gosh, no.
really.
Okay.
I once killed Maddie 3 times in a row with that.
Oh, take that. Ooh.
Yeah, ignore
I
that.
don't want your appendages.
I read it as Fizzy Mizzy at first, and I was wondering how that had happened.
There we go. Anyway, now we're gonna do it again, but this time
No,
I'm not gonna drop you.
No.
Liz, we're staying low. You're fine.
Oh my gosh, it doesn't matter. You're just
ignore
gonna.
the fact that I'm flying, okay?
You're just-
I'm not flying. I'm
Oh.
just like
wow, you really
unconsciously
live just like
following.
right here.
Hmm?
Okay, no, Mr. Gurgle.
No
We're not doing that.
soliciting. Huh.
Don't worry, you're not a solicitor.
Ow! You know, you could just like open the door and say like "Welcome in." You don't have to hit people.
I think you're just sensitive. I didn't hit you. I pushed you. Come on.
Oh my gosh. Harper residence. Okay.
Did your cat immediately go into my bedroom?
She kind of just does that.
Does your bedroom have fish?
It has a duck holding a fish.
Oh, well, then the cat would totally love it. Wait, your bedroom is down here?
One of these
Ellie.
underground.
Hello. Who's a good kid?
Interesting.
Who's a good ducky?
Kitty!
Oh. I've been talking to Salem
I
a
read her
lot.
diary.
I
It
gotta
was
have...
really boring.
What? Why would you do
You
that,
really do live alone,
Salem?
don't you? Who's a good puppy? Yes, you are. And you are a good puppy, too.
Wow, what a lovely place you have.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just so lovely.
You maybe need to see a dentist about your jaw problems.
Oh no, it's fine.
Your jaw's gonna lock if you keep it that way.
Okay, deep breath in and hold and out.
Look, pet the ducky. It'll make you feel better.
I'm good, thank you
I
very
want
much.
to eat it.
No, pet the ducky.
I'm good. I have a cat that I can pet if I need it.
Thank you.
Did I stutter?
Oh my gosh.
I don't think you know how to pet things.
It is really satisfying to pick up the duck.
Sorry,
The way the fish
I'm
just
stimming
stays
off
there the whole
the
time.
duck quack.
Quack, 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 quack.
I love the duck so much.
Whatever.
Yeah, Salem. Darian is really good at sounding like a Mr. Grumpy Grump.
You're not supposed to agree, Salem.
I think we should burn this. place
Actually, I think
down.
that is what
No,
she's
we're
supposed to.
we're not going to do that.
Don't say it out loud.
I didn't. Whatever. What? You don't talk to your
suspect
pets too?
us.
Well, I do, but like we don't like talk.
My pets don't really argue with me like Salem seems to with you.
Salem. Salem.
You don't eat
Have
the...
Mally.
I'm so sorry. She usually doesn't
No,
act
it's
like
okay.
The only thing that was stopping me was.
Were you
that
hoping Melly would
trapdoor.
have share the fish?
that. All right, Salem. You need to relax. There she goes.
You already had your own fish. Wait, does Melly still... Yeah, okay, Melly still has her fish.
I wasn't wanting that fish.
Yeah, this is a nice place. It's a little small,
Oh.
but
That is
I'm
so
working
pretty.
on I'm working on expanding stuff. Yeah, this is the little charm that I was telling you about.
Oh, that's so nice. Oh, you like it too, Melly?
Mally is trying to escape. Oh,
I see
nice.
somebody enjoys a decent bit of journaling.
just a smidge.
Don't worry, Salem doesn't understand any kind of English.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty positive. She's just kind of staring at a blank page, probably.
I'm still confused why the witches
Well,
hate us, but I suppose
She looks like
most
she's
of them
reading.
just don't like what they don't understand. I'm glad this person isn't like them.
You know, I
Until
still
next
haven't
time,
actually put away
wow.
the next volume of the best manga series ever.
I still think the diary is very boring.
Salem, we'll talk about that later.
Oh.
I apologize
you
for
like the
not bringing
couch?
you a housewarming gift. Maybe this will suffice. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Should've made her some cookies or something. So I given her your diamonds. You need those.
No, I have plenty in reserve. I'll be fine.
Nope.
Oh, what is this? No, you didn't have to give me anything. That's fine.
Oh, wow, that's very pretty.
Wow, if you didn't want to give it to her, you could have just said so.
Oh. Wait.
Where did you find this?
It kind of just crumbled out of some stone while I was mining iron.
Interesting.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of them.
Thanks. I guess. Appreciate
no
it.
wonder you could no wonder you could afford the adorable little decoration. You think?
Yeah, you could really teach me a thing or two about decorating a house.
I mean, I can give you some pointers now.
Oh no,
It's not just
I'm
decorating
more
a house,
than my house is more than nice. I'm talking more about my friend Mia.
You know, I would have thought
Is-
Mia would have a really pretty house.
You know,
You know,
Mia
I-
prioritizes very different things.
I thought I recognized you.
What is that supposed to
you
mean?
know Mia?
Listen. Sometimes when you fly around, you find little shacks in the woods, and you don't think anyone lives in them, and then you walk into them, and there's a photo of a really pretty Gorgon girl and a really uptight-looking teenager sitting in a photo.
Oh, come on, they're so cute in that picture. At least I assume that's Mia's copy of his picture of the picture I saw at his house.
God, I really hope I don't ever meet this girl
Salem,
gets.
Can you believe it, Salem?
I haven't even met
I
Mia,
don't
so
know
maybe
what's happening.
don't bring that up to her.
So
I
you-
don't
wait,
think
wait.
I'm gonna
You
leave
went-
a good
You
impression.
went snooping into her house?
Okay, listen.
Wait,
when I
how
found
bad
this house, it was abandoned. I thought maybe it was just another abandoned building.
Wait, how bad is Mia decorating that it looks like her house was abandoned?
Well, her bed is in the floor.
Oh my gosh.
It's pretty bad.
So
Honestly, I actually don't think she changed anything about the house other than breaking the floorboards and placing a bed in them.
Well, this is boring.
Even the dungeon
Leaving.
underground hasn't been cleared out.
the what?
See ya,
Yeah.
Salem. Wait, dungeon
You know-
underneath?
Yeah, that bedroom, there was like a villager down there, and I like let him go, and then
Oh, that's great. I guess I have something to talk to
renovated.
Mia about after all of this. That's just...
Oh, so we have
That's great.
another reason that
Bye, Vizzy.
villagers could be. What on earth is happening in this place? Again, I guess this isn't really Galarin out here, is it? I don't have a responsibility out here, but then if things are happening in Galea that are a problem, oh gosh.
Wait, what's that?
What do you have in your tree up here?
oh, that's just a perch.
Oh. Okay. Oh, actually you have them on like all of them. That's nice.
Yeah, I like to have different viewpoints.
Interesting. Well, it would be rude if I didn't show you my own residence, so you don't have to fly me over. You could just keep up.
Yeah, but that's so boring.
No.
Consent. You're going to feel guilty later,
Oh my gosh.
even if it's convenient.
I won't feel that guilty. Anyway, direct me.
Okay, you're gonna turn left a little bit. It's past this.
That one?
No, it's the house next to it.
This one.
Yeah, that's my little humble abode.
See? Wasn't that bad that time?
Yeah,
Totally.
Guess
And
so.
nothing that bad happened the first time either.
Oh, yeah, no, that definitely didn't happen when I hit my head so hard I started seeing stars.
Listen. I cradled it a little bit. You're fine.
Yeah, sure. Anyways, welcome to my home. Yes, I know it's not that great, but it's what I could afford at the time.
You know, humble bragging makes you seem
You know-
relatable.
You know, you just said this house is not that great to someone who lives in an abandoned shack in the woods.
No, we
Well,
definitely saw worse abandoned houses earlier today, but
I did say
Your place is
that
very
you
nice.
you had a nice home.
I mean, nice or not, this is extravagant.
It's all right. It's a lot of empty space, if you ask
I mean, we
me.
could trade if you want to. You can go live in mine and I'll live in yours.
No. I'm going to be paying on this property for a little while, so please come in. Or can you? I guess you
Yep. It's a tight
navigate
fit,
it
but I
stuff like that
can.
enough. Yep. Welcome in. No, close the door. Don't want to let it draft in.
you know, it's a good thing nobody's found a sentient dragon yet.
Oh yeah, that would be a bit of a hassle. You know, standard dining area, some couches, a little bit of a reading wall. Got a couple paintings up. Those are kind of nice.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh.
What? Did you find my, Oh, yeah.
No, these are...
Some of them are very broken. I need to fill this out with real books eventually.
Yeah,
But some of them are
I,
real.
I put a book away, and it evaporated the other one, so I was like, oh no.
Some of them are real.
I don't think any of these books are
Or
real,
none
actually.
of them are real. Who knows? No, I used to hide Darian's diary on that wall, but then I was like, what if somebody finds it? So now I just keep it out in the open.
It's real crazy. Yeah, my diary is also just out in the open. Your cat actually just read it.
Oh, I know. I know. I mean what? I mean what? I mean what? I mean what? This way into the kitchen. It's a very, very humble kitchen unit. Actually, I recently upgraded it to include more of a like cooktop kind of vibe.
So are him and Mia like a thing, or?
I think so. They like have a date planned, but I don't know if Mia knows it's
so
him.
Cute.
Like they've got like mutual friends. They're so adorable, aren't they?
That's so cute. Did you see the way he blushed when I said she had a picture of him?
It's so cute. I almost feel bad, but like at the same time, like, you know, I think they're sweet. You know, at some point I should probably learn how to whisper sometime.
Are you done yet, or?
So you have a cabinet just for Mia's goodies?
Oh,
You
she's
know,
got like allergies.
Mia has a very specific diet, and I just wanted to make sure that whenever she comes by, she has food to eat. Okay, it is not that deep.
I'm sure that's why your face is bright red like a tomato.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, we can go this way. Upstairs is plenty nice. Over here
I
is
really love this fluffy
the
carpet.
master bedroom. Here, oh, I thought that flipped the other way. You're gonna.
I
have
mean,
to-
I can. It's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
I can
I
duck.
know.
Me too,
Yeah,
I can duck.
welcome. Welcome to
Wait, did you see this one or did you see this one?
to the master bedroom.
No, actually, it was a different one.
Oh.
It's like grayscale, kind of like this one, but it was from. Like it looks like a kitchen counter behind them.
Oh. They have so many photos together. That's so nice.
This is adorable.
I think their friend Ella took all the pictures.
Yeah, that's exactly.
I know
who
Ella took
took
this
all
one.
The
pictures.
jackalope, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ella just loves to take pictures of things she likes.
Aw. Wait, does that mean there's a whole bunch of pictures of Cloud?
There are a couple.
Wow, she managed to get him to let her take a couple pictures.
At least the
He
ones
really
that
does
are
love
up on
that
the
girl.
wall.
Yeah, I don't think any of your books are real, man.
I don't know what you're talking about. They're all very high
No.
literature books. You probably just aren't smart enough to read them, so they won't come off the shelf.
Come here. Come here.
Ouch! Stop!
Hey, I broke your carpet a little bit.
Oh my... You know how much money it's gonna cost to replace this carpet? Oh my...
You'll be fine. Just sell some of those crystals I gave you.
I'm not going to sell the thing you just gave
Here
me.
you go.
I don't need money. Please don't.
Nope. Take it.
Oh my gosh.
How much mining do you do that you have all these cool things?
Well, those I actually got from this big mansion in the woods where I had to kill a bunch of gray guys.
Wait, you're just killing people in the woods?
Well, no, they attacked me first. I have a motto to not attack anyone unless they attack me first.
Wait, but
Did they attack you after you went into their house?
Yeah, did you break into their home and then they decided to attack you?
I mean, listen. If you saw that house, you'd break into.
No. I knock
There
on the
really
front
is-
door before I enter places.
There wasn't a front door. It was wide open.
Yeah, probably because you bashed your big head into it and didn't notice it.
You want to say that again?
Big head. That's probably why you have to wear
You
some
know, I
headgear.
think I actually do want to talk to Mia. Do you know when she's gonna be back?
You
I might have
you
to tell
dropped me
her
on the
about-
ground.
It was an accident, and I cradled your head. You're
It
fine.
hurts a lot.
You're fine.
Ow! Please come with me. There's so much more of this wonderful house to look at. You're just gonna love the
mean-
next place.
You did kind of grab him suddenly there.
In fact, I think this next place we could all do with a little bit of. All right,
Oh
welcome.
yeah, this is actually very pretty.
Welcome to my my magic study. This is where I do some of my research, but that's not really the important part. Don't.
Oh wow, that is some heavy reading for the
Yes,
bath.
I know they're very shiny. No, you can't take them. It is pure magic lights, and it doesn't move. Look, maybe if you're lucky, I'll put one of these inside your little home, and we could just forget about all the other things that I said. Anyways, over here, we have a little bit of like a healing spring. Maybe you hit your head
always
hard
smells
enough
so
that it'd
nice in
help you
here.
out. What are you serious? Did you just shake your feathers out right in front of my face? Oh my gosh.
This place is amazing though.
You
I
know,
should probably maybe I should make something like this at my house.
it is quite nice. Me and Salem spend a decent amount of time in here when we're just trying to relax. Are you rifling through my things?
No.
You know, if you're gonna go stealing stuff, you could at least be less obvious about it.
I'm not stealing anything. I'm just curious.
Yeah, because there's nothing
Have a lot
in
of
those
fun.
things to steal.
Hyacinth.
Actually, no, there is random things in here to steal.
Well, there's only one chest with things to steal, actually.
Well, that's because I used all the things from everywhere else.
It's because you're poor.
Oh, yeah, because this house belongs to a poor person, yes.
I don't know. I don't know. You could be in debt, man.
I am not in debt, thank you very much.
Are you sure?
I'm very
You
positive.
were just complaining about how expensive your carpet was. Someone who isn't in debt wouldn't do that.
Oh my goodness. Like, okay, this is the last nice thing about my house. All right, we have this. What a beautiful garden. Wow.
It is so great. Wait, this grass has really grown up again.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of tailoring for it. A little bit of landscaping goes a long way.
Oh. It's like a whole little treehouse type thing.
Oh, I'd like to be able
That's so
to get a little higher up and look at things. Suppose we both have that in common. I would be careful though. There are some beehives up in these trees.
Hmm.
But no, come from a family of farmers, so you know I had
Did
to
you ever
have
figure out
something
where
to match.
Did you ever find your bees coming out of your house?
I haven't really looked into it, if I'm honest.
Hmm.
That'd be something
yeah,
I
it's
should
not like honey
do.
comes up that often.
Are you picking apples out of my tree? You know, you could just ask. Well, you better not. I know what you're thinking. You better not.
It is a real shame I just had some steak. I'm not hungry.
Oh, I thought you were going to throw them.
Yeah, I thought she was gonna throw them too. I
Can
guess
I
I
throw
was.
them?
No.
Oh man. It's gonna aim for your head.
Oh yeah. I'm sure your aim is just so great.
Ooh, I wonder if I could catch.
Oh my gosh.
Was that a 360 swirl at the end there?
It's a very practiced maneuver, I'm sure, when you nosedive into the ground.
I don't typically do that. Listen, you're heavy.
Oh, really?
I told you he's better suited for fighting than he looks.
So muscle, thank you very much.
I
Ow.
saw in that place that he went to, he went and, like, fought the boss of it. So, I mean, and he couldn't use magic. Like, you can't wield a sword for that long without building up some upper body strength.
Thank you. Oh, don't put that propaganda on my wall.
Yeah.
Let me guess. You got this from that little old house in the woods that you broke into.
Yeah.
That's just great.
Oh,
my
that
god, I have the
cult.
perfect use for this spyglass.
For what?
You look stupid.
This is great. This is great.
Who's... Is that a... Actually, is that an Enderman?
What? That thing over there? Yeah, that's just an Enderman.
Oh, okay. It moved like a player for a second. I was really confused.
Nope, just an Enderman. Nothing out of the ordinary.
And Calypso's fighting it.
Of course, Calypso is fighting it.
So... We should totally get her into that one manga.
Should we? I mean, I don't know if I really want more
Yeah.
reasons to talk to Calypso.
And to be fair, she might tell Mia you like it, which, I mean, as much as it's good, that might be something to ease things into.
You know what?
Were you victorious?
Uh,
Oh, you found a
yeah.
skeleton too.
You are
2.
covered in arrows.
I'm fine.
Do you just like attract those or something, or?
I mean, that's a free way to get arrows, but I mean,
You know,
seems a
try
little painful.
to. I don't really use bows. It's kind of hard to fly and shoot at the same time.
So a bit of a skill issue,
Yeah.
huh?
Well, if you fly too fast, you can, like, shoot the arrow and then fly and hit yourself with it.
That's true. It looks like that Enderman you were fighting is not done with you.
No, that's not the same guy. Oh, is it the same
I'm pretty sure it's the same one.
Aw.
What the? What? Why is that like stuck?
Random flew up to grab an apple, maybe?
I got like stuck
Oh
or
yeah, there's an
something.
arbit. Hmm.
I'm almost tempted to ask if they taste good.
They do.
How wonderful.
Well, that's a really good variety of apples.
Well, I might grow them to have them for Mia, so.
Hmm. Hmm.
They're not really my thing, but
You like apples?
they're not my favorite, but they're good to have for when I need golden apples on hand.
Hmm.
What?
Nothing at all.
Oh my goodness, why does everybody do that to me? Ella
Yeah,
does
I
that
keep
to
thinking
me.
Thea must
Cloud
be. I
does
keep
it to
thinking Thea must
me.
be home.
Theo? Theo is not home.
Well, I know, but just you're right about him being lit up like a lantern.
Oh, yeah. Well, that concludes our little house tour. Do you want these back? I really don't want those.
I don't really want them either.
I'll
Alright,
report them. I can report them to the Watcher, and
that'd be a good idea.
yeah.
To
It's
see
not
them
great that
this
they're-
deep into Galarin is not great.
Mm-hmm. Well, we don't know where the. I mean, you found one of their headquarters. It sounds like.
Yeah, it's actually just kind of straight back that way.
Okay.
Are you sure you cleared it out?
Yes, I took the Andromeda flame there. And we
Oh, well then it's
double-checked
fine.
it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Ugh,
Yeah.
Andromeda flame.
Well, then I
Hey.
also don't need to report it. I'm
What?
just gonna throw these away then.
What?
Wait, do you have a trash can?
I have. Yeah, you could just hand those to me then.
Okay.
What? Are we gonna have a problem?
Just don't like the way you said her name.
Well, maybe the Andromeda flame could, I don't know, be a little bit nicer when they talk to me.
The Andromeda flame is nice to the people that deserve it.
Well, I mean, after she knows they're not suspicious, or at least that's what I had assumed.
Anyways.
Oh, would you like to see my house?
Sure, yeah. It's nice to know where people I know live.
Well, you two have fun with that. I think I'm going to retire for the night. Trying to practice better sleeping habits.
Go dream
That's very
about,
responsible.
Go dream about your girlfriend.
I don't have a girlfriend.
I mean, we don't have
Not
to go
yet.
to his house to go to my house.
Oh, well,
I mean, we can fly. Okay,
That
I
is
guess we can't go
true.
through his house.
You know, I have a front door.
Yeah, but I mean, it's...
Alright, have a good night. Try not to
Have a good
break
night.
into some random people's houses, okay?
I've only done it twice, and it's because I thought they were abandoned.
Well, once is an accident. Twice is not an accident.
I mean, I never said I didn't break in on purpose. I just
No,
the first
please
time I
don't-
didn't realize.
don't
that-
incriminate yourself more. I will look the other way and pretend like you didn't do it.
He's really uptight.
He's had, well... He has more burdens than most of us. Honestly, that's part of why I tease him, is so that he can be frustrated against things that are safe.
Well, I hope your date with Mia goes well.
Yes. Oh, but don't tell if you meet her, don't tell her because Ella and Cloud are apparently surprising her with it.
Oh. Is that gonna
I
go
mean,
well?
she has his picture in her house. I think it'll be
That
fine.
is true.
But I think they're worried that she won't want to. Yeah, I don't know. You. She may not have told them that she keeps his picture in her house. You know.
Oh, I should probably keep that to myself then.
Yeah, but I think it's good for him to know. Give him some confidence. Enjoy your sleep.
Yeah, just good night. What does everybody have to know about him now? Alright, cool. Alright, I think that's it for today. That's all the Whisperwoods for me. I would like to eat food and relax for the rest of the night. Thank you guys so much for tuning into today's stream. That was a lot of fun. That was so much fun. If you haven't already, make sure to hit the like and the subscribe button, and I don't know, comment down below what you're excited about for the next Whisper Woods stream. I'll catch you guys next time. Maybe we'll stream tomorrow. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. We'll find out. Mia comes home soon, so I'm very excited. I know Mia is so excited to do some more lore. And who knows how it's gonna go. But until next time, this is Furosudi, and I'm signing me out. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.